How do we get this shot? Maybe like here.
Basically.
Maybe here, yes. This is probably this is the place, I think. There, that's it. That's the shot. I don't think anyone screenshotted it in time. No, that is the shot. Right. Now let's figure this bad boy out.
GZ says just seems the type to have one haha.
This one looks like it might be road legal though, but also, why are you in a t-shirt? You absolute nutter.
DJ Mark says testing. Antiscarf bot says switching.
Hello! Hello, wonderful people. Julie, you were the first. Julie, how are you doing, Julie? I feel like you weren't in yesterday. It felt weird. A Julie free day, or were you in yesterday? Yeah, actually, maybe you were. I feel like I heard a chill.
Julie says I'm not well.
You're not well? Oh, sorry to hear that, Julie. Oh, we'll get well soon.
My bestest friends passed away. I'm not
Ah, sorry to hear that, Julie. That's rough. Sending you some love. Let's send Julie some love, chat. Even though probably no one's arrived yet. What's the temperature in here? 27. How is it so hot in here? What the hell? Where's the keys? We've got rain. We've got rain all week. Have love in spirit, I know. 75 watch streak. Woo-hoo-hoo. Julie, that is pretty impressive. Julie, did you manage to get your memory stamp yesterday? That's the question. Was I early? Actually, yeah, I am early. I mean, my official time, if there is such a thing, is I do 3 p.m. Oh, you don't know, Julie. It was the fixing the hot water leak stamp.
Says I wasn't in.
Yeah, you wasn't in. How have you got a 75 watch streak if you wasn't in? You hacking the system there, Julie? Look at this. Have a look at these chickens. Goofball, 32 out of 50. That's probably the best progress.
Says B, see I pop in and lurk.
You pop in and lurk. Well, thank you for the pop-ins and the lurks and the pop-ins. Oh, by the way, chat, those who don't know, I'm saying those who don't know, no one knows because I haven't told anyone. But just so you know, chat, it turns out that Monday, YouTube, we did hit a record. We got 60 watch hours, which is insane. If we can get over 50 every single YouTube stream, then, yeah, I'll definitely hit that goal. So thank you, basically. Thank you to those who lurk the YouTube. Getting closer and closer. I'll keep posting the updated stats in the Discord so you guys can see. Oh my God, the timing of that. Yo!
Wait, who
Wait, the
loves
bean, what?
IRL.
What a G! Thank you, bro.
Jack27 Nick says, "Good day, mate."
I literally,
Jerry says,
I feel like
"Good day."
I've just turned off his
J-Mark
stream.
says, "I've been doing my hours in YouTube
I literally
Gold."
just turned off
Raptors
Bean's
13
stream.
says, "Steve, why,
Yo, welcome in, man.
Wait
At the time of
says
that,
to send the homes here.
I was like, right, I better close it, get ready for streaming. Like 5 minutes later, he raised me.
Wakefully
Yo, thanks so much for the raid, bro.
Chief, love you.
When I'm out, Chief, love you. All right, peace out.
Says the van looking cozy.
Have a good time, bro. Thank you for the raid.
Says Bean Energy.
Bean Energy. Yeah, maybe I might end up visiting Bean this year.
Who has been building the van? Damn, it's looking good.
I am that dude. Yes, thank you. I am the dude that's been building the van. One of my favourite features at the minute is this beautiful kettle I've just got. It's wonderful. Yeah, so I actually, anyone who's new here or anyone who's part of the raid, I moved in this van when it was an empty van, and I've been trying to live in it while trying to build it at the same time. And this is how far we are.
Last time I saw your stream, it was a shell.
Really? Damn, bro. Yeah, lots happened. Lots happened. Yo, beanies, if we can call you that. Beanies or anyone new. Do you guys want a van tour? Do you want a van tour? See where we're at?
Julie says, does that kettle also serve as you cleaning your undies in it?
No, it does not, Julie. Thank you. May I ask why it looks little white? Wait, I don't understand what you mean, Jack. May I ask why it looks little white? What the hell is little white? Oh, and if you've come from the raid? Oh, actually, I don't know if I should say that. Maybe I won't say that. It's not my thing to say. I'll hold that thought. But yeah, do you guys want a tour? So just put a one in the chat. If I get a couple of ones, I'll do a tour. If I don't get a couple of ones, I'll just take it as you're not that bothered, which means I won't waste the energy. Oh. You do want a tour? All right, let's go. I'm not sure why it looks like a white filter. Maybe the let me have a look.
Jack27 Nick says, never mind, it's my PC.
Well, thanks for figuring that out just in time, Jack. All right, this is it so far. This is where I live. Welcome in, Raiders. So we have here, this is my little storage thing. I have my coffee and stuff up here, a few little bits. That won't be there, but that's just there temporarily. I don't really know what I'm going to be doing here yet. Here's the cat flap, as one of my viewers calls it, the cat flap. That's where you go driving. Long term, what's going to happen, there'll be a door on there, slide door. You can see here, you've got, get off, flies been bugging me all days. But yeah, there's overhead storage. These other switches are going to be for the shower, because this is going to be the shower. As you can see here, little shower shelf. This is going to be the shower. There's the toilet. I don't know where I would, I don't know where I'm going to put the toilet when this becomes a shower. I don't know if I want to keep it in the shower, probably not. So I don't know if I'm going to build like a little case here, or whether the toilet will be tucked in a bench over here, I don't know. But yeah, that is the shower. That will become the shower. You can see here I've got the piping in for the shower, hot water and cold water. I've got the full water system in. It is quite heavy. I had it weighed recently. I have about 400 kilograms tolerance left, but I'll keep weighing it as I go. So this is going to be the pantry. It's going to be like a big full ceiling to floor pull out. So pull out, you're going to have all the food there. Lovely jubbly, so bosh. As you can see, this isn't connected yet. It's there mainly for show. But that's the gas hob. You've got the sink. It all actually works, believe it or not. Sink, my air fryer. You got the fridge. Under here, if you want to see the cool plumbing, there's the plumbing. So yeah, the dishwasher feeds there, and then it goes down there. Got the grey water tank underneath. You can see in the background the pipes there where it feeds the cold water and the hot water, and then the pipes carry on going over for the shower. So this is going to be here, that's just going to be a fake drawer. Maybe a very narrow drawer. Maybe not. I don't know. Possibly. I'll have to see. But probably a fake drawer. This is going to be like under the sink cupboards. As you can see, I've spilt coffee on it. I'll have to repaint them. But that's okay. So yeah, there is a dishwasher in the van. And it's been a big meme of the channel. Down there is going to be like the saucepans and that. It's going to be a big drawer, one big drawer. Now we'll show you some more of the exciting stuff. The bed, obviously, this bed is one of my favourite things. It's basically a full-size double. You've got the indents there and there. You see the ceiling, spotlights and LEDs. I'll quickly show you them. Bosch and Bosch. And the LEDs actually can interact with subs and bits and all the rest of it. So that's that. If we go under, and we look under the bed, you can see over here you've got, I didn't mean to do that. Here you've got the plumbing system. Let's put the torch on so you can see. You've got the plumbing system here. The water comes up and goes out, feeds the dishwasher, goes off to feed everything else. You can see, then it goes down here, goes into the hot water tank. Thank you, Tim, on YouTube. Then it comes out here and then feeds the hot water tap and the shower. I'm just double checking, make sure there's no fresh drips of water. There's not. Perfect. But yeah, that's the water pump. There's a filter there. There's the water pump. There is the accumulator, which basically just helps take off extra pressure, really, just to help protect the system so nothing explodes, hopefully. Then over this side, you've got the wonderful electrics. This is all built. I'll try and make it quick, but you can see you have the inverter, you've got the battery charger there, you've got the MPPT solar charging, and yeah, DC to DC charger there. And yeah, that is the, and then you've got all this storage under there. And then over there, that's my Starlink backpack. So there's the full tour. Any questions, any statements, any comments, anything?
Timothy says, look at that plant room, friends. Stay Cherry says no smoking room.
No smoking room. I don't smoke. I don't drink. So no smoking room, no drinking room. All right, how much power does this have? Should probably charge it. 33%, not too shabby. Right, let's get a cheeky coffee on the go. It's kind of, I didn't realise how I was thinking, looking outside, it was really cloudy, really like dull, and it looked really. It didn't look like warm, basically. I thought, oh, it's probably like 18, 19 degrees. And then before I knew it, I was thinking, well, I feel it's really warm in here.
Says I could talk about snooker if you like. Stay Cherry says W, thank you.
That's so good. Thanks for sticking around.
Gen Y or Z cause it's usually millennials getting blamed for killing industries.
I think I'm technically a millennial. I think I'm technically a millennial. But yeah, thank you anyone who's stuck around from the Bean Raid. He's a top geezer, old Bean. I called him Mr. Bean. But yeah, he's a top geezer. Top geezer, Ebenezer, lemon squeezer.
Timothy says you're a young man. 20 years till your prime minimum.
Till my prime. Nah, I mean, interesting, right? Physical prime. Do you know what?
Routelis 13 says, so how much more till the van is finished?
All right,
Will
so
you be traveling?
yeah, I will be traveling. I think the new plan is now try and like get the van finished by mid-November, right? Mid-November, have the van finished. That is the new plan, and then travel around Scotland. So yeah, the new plan is basically get it done by mid-November, then travel around the UK basically. Maybe around, I think Scotland is where I'm going to go. I think I'm going to travel around Scotland for a month. Then I have to come back for like Christmassy stuff and family events. And then basically in the new year,
Good insulation.
in the
Extreme temps will be rough.
in the
Yes, 5K says Routelis 13 says Scotland.
Yo, thank you,
will be
MB.
amazing. Timtimony says the whole of Britain is your domain.
So
MB_Dragon
hope you have good
says
insulation. Extreme temps will be rough.
Guinness says, ooh,
Well,
Scotland in the winter.
it depends. It depends what I'm like for fuel, because I have a diesel heater, so I can be in the extreme temps. Like I'm designing this van to work in the extreme temps, so you know I should be fine. Thank you, Emmy, for the lurk on Kick as well. And yes, thank you to everyone who is lurking the YouTube. If you don't know, I'm pushing for YouTube. Yo, T, let's go. Thank you.
17,776 followers. One.
Nice one. Appreciate that. So, yeah, the next move, right? So the last week or so has been finishing the water system, and it's been amazing to have water. I have working water. I have cold water. I have hot water. The fact I have hot water in a van blows my mind. And a dishwasher, working dishwasher, hot water, fridge. I have a gas hob. You know, I have solar power. I have my laptop, a charger. Honestly, I'm blessed. Yo, Rotless and Stay Cherry with a follow as well. Thank you. Appreciate you guys coming from Bean Raid. I actually believe there's a chance. There's a chance I might actually go to Amsterdam to meet Bean. So yeah, one of the things is like I've been chatting to Bean. Me and Bean have had a couple of conversations off stream. Like, cool, we do hit it off. He's like a top guy, and maybe around October time, depending on my situation, as a break away from the van, I'm thinking of flying to Amsterdam to meet Bean. He said I could stay on his sofa, so like I could save in accommodation. And then just get the cheapest possible flight. So I should be able to do that trip quite cheap. I'll probably do like closer to the time, do like a donation goal and just see if people are interested in that happening or not. How's it going, Breezy? Couch surfing. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, couch surfing. We're just surfing one person. Breezy, have you gone to sleep yet? I'm sure I saw on your Instagram story earlier, you're like, I can't sleep, so I'm streaming. I wouldn't go to Amsterdam, it's as bad as our capital shithole. Capital. Guessing no. Been surfing. Have I been surfing? I haven't been surfing. Surfing is something I do want to learn. I'm a keen snowboarder.
Says she will def go to sleep watching this stream though. Super Breezy says I'm making a snack first. Super Breezy says last.
Yeah, I'm here for you, Breezy. If you need to fall asleep, watch the stream. Because what Julie's trying to say is watching the stream is very relaxing. It's a very relaxing stream, so thank you for that compliment, Julie. London is your capital. Oh, I see. You're talking about my capital. I do the same.
Julie says welcome.
Welcome. Right, that fly, is that the fly? Those who were watching my stream yesterday, there was a fly, right? I don't know if it's the same one, because I think there was two. There's a fly that was taunting me last night. I tried to kill it like 5 or 6 times and I kept failing. This morning, the little shite, this little bad boy here, landed on the window. Bang! And he just got crushed. He got crushed. It was very satisfying. I was like, yeah, bro, that's what you get for taunting me all night. Right.
Routerless13 says IGT duck, but we'll catch your stream again soon. Have a good afternoon, Stevie and chat.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for popping in, man. I'll probably see you about in Bean Stream. Maybe next time you pop in, it'll be completely finished into a luxury apartment on wheels. So yeah, the only real functional thing left to do is the shower. Once the shower's in,
Have you always been so dexterous and problem solving?
I don't know what dexterous means, but yeah, problem solving. Yeah, I am very good at problem solving. Whoop. And I think part of me, that's why I haven't really looked at any YouTube videos building this van. So those who have been here the whole time know that this entire van has been built just from me figuring it out.
Got a skippable ad. Didn't know we still had those on this site.
Ah, nice, lovely jubbly. I didn't even know it ever existed. That's cool.
Tim Timony says hands-on and capable.
Yeah, so when it comes to problem solving, yeah, so what I was saying is those who are new here, I built the whole thing, this whole van, everything you see, I built and figured it. Oh, hang on, no, hold that thought. This could be the moment, chat, hang on. How did he get away from that? No way. He got away. Strong, independent warman. What the hell's a warman? But yeah, so everything I built here, I built just figuring it out myself, with the exception of one thing. The one thing I did watch a YouTube video because I wanted that peace of mind. I just felt the risks outweighed the achievement of doing it without. I mean, as it turned out, everything in the video was what I was doing anyway, but I guess I wanted that comfort. What's the word? Not like comfort. Reassurance. Yeah, so the only thing I did was the windows. That's the only thing I looked at a YouTube video. Oh, God. Right, is this gonna... So yeah, with the YouTube video... yeah, with the windows, I watched the YouTube video because I was like, I don't want to get this wrong and have a leak, and then also have it like fall off while I'm driving or some shit. So I watched the YouTube video for that. The only annoying thing is what happened is one of the solar panels came off and swung round and smashed the window. So this window here originally I installed it and it had no leaks. Now it has like three different leaks along the window. So now it leaks. So that's kind of upsetting because I had it with no leaks and then I had to replace the window and now it has leaks. So I'm a bit sad about that, but that's just something I'm gonna have to kind of deal with, figure out. Another problem I have to deal with. Right. Why am I yawning? Leave that there. So we're gonna drive to the storage unit next. Just need a bit of fresh air. Oh, couple of yards. I'm feeling like I've got a bit out of breath. I don't know if it's because I'm like sitting down and not speaking. And then all of a sudden I go live and then I'm speaking loads and I'm like out of breath. Maybe it's a combo of that and it being too hot in the van. I don't know. My kettle, I gotta make sure I always take my kettle off. I would be gutted if my kettle fell and got damaged.
I don't mind the icicles in my van. It's the stalagmites I resent.
You don't mind the icicles in your van? Timmy, what van have you got and do you live in your van? Are you a fellow van, an actual fellow van liver? I've just invented a new word. Okay, that didn't work. Right. I'm in the middle of trying to do I'm in the middle of trying to do like a stream collections update thing to try and save costs on the project. But I can multitask, can't I, chat? Yeah. Rubbish bag. Did I take the second one as well? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much full. Might as well take it. Oh, what's the day today? I wonder if they've emptied the bins, because the last few things in the bins are my my bin bags. I'm also running out of my bamboo plates. Oh, I've only got like 7 left. They're my last load. And then what I might do is I might then start using the actual china plates. Now I have water that so I can actually do washing up. Then I don't have to spend money on bamboo plates. Because them bamboo plates aren't cheap. I didn't like using the paper plates because you eat on the paper plates and then the paper rips off and then you end up like eating like paper. All right, chat, are we ready to rock and roll? Get to work, get to business. So yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm going to work on next. I think at the minute I'm doing like little jobs here and there. Because I think part of the overwhelm is, part of the overwhelm is when you've got loads of little jobs that add up. So if I can just clear some space in my mind by just fixing some of these little jobs, then it kind of gives my brain room to work on the bigger jobs.
30 years, windsurfing living the dream in various no-tap abodes. Currently a Vauxhall Viv High top boat and chimney near Bridlington Chief.
A Vauxhall Viv high top boat. Oh, you live on a boat? That's cool. I do like the idea of living on a boat. But also I feel, to me, living on a boat sounds and feels restricted. But who knows how I'd feel about it if I haven't experienced it. Let's put this in there.
Julie says I don't. The open water scares me.
The open water, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Julie, I wasn't actually, when I said that, I wasn't thinking in my head the sea. I was thinking like canal boat stuff, you know, or like river type stuff. But yeah, the open water is scary. I have to admit, I'm not going to pretend the open water doesn't scare me. Doesn't mean I don't like the thought of it, but yeah.
Says boat on top of Vauxhall. I've lived on a boat, but it was to remote. Julie says gotcha.
Okay, let's get you guys in the front ready to rock and roll. Let's take that mouse off there because that's definitely going to fall. I'm going to do some food shopping. Probably not yet. I think, yeah, we have enough in the budget. I want to try and save the budget up a bit so I can fill up more fuel. But I think we're day 28 now, chat, aren't we? 2 more days and then we've hit 30 days of the budget challenge. That is a GG's. 18 pounds, 28 days. Woohoo! Chatteroo. That's exactly 4 weeks today. So you guys have kept me going within the budget. You've kept me eating. You've kept me hydrated.
He says the budget challenge, chief.
The budget challenge, yeah. Basically, all donations, Tim, all donations, half of it go into the budget, and I'm only allowed to spend what's in the budget. And the way, and to donate, it does work on YouTube as well. But if you're on YouTube, you can donate by doing !tip, and then it should give you the tipping link. Oh, how's it going, Mark? Have you still got the fan on? You have, yeah, cool. I'm gonna plug the fan in because it doesn't matter what's happening, but anytime you get in the cab, it is baking hot.
Mark Mayer says doing okay.
Good to hear, man. I need to create you another collection soon. Okay, so that was it. Rubbish bags. Right, the sides clear. They look clear.
Tim Timony says, are you near Bredlington? I could buy you starter, mains and pudding somewhere tomorrow.
Thanks, man. But no, I don't think I am. But I'm also on a very strict diet at the minute, so I can't right now anyway. But thank you for the offer, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, like I say, if you wanted to, if you look at the bottom of the screen, Tim, you'll see the budget. That's the money currently in my budget. I'm only allowed to spend that. And we've managed, actually I don't know if it's disconnecting. But yeah, basically I've managed to live off the budget challenge for 28 days. That's incredible.
Tim Timony says I get you fella.
Oh. But yeah, not sure where Bridlington is. Let me have a look. Just have a look, just out of curiosity. See the windows down. Bridlington. That looks very far. Bridlington. Like near Scarborough and Hull. Jesus, yeah, that is far. Yeah, I'm kind of...
He says if you're driving, I will clock off till you're safely back. Tim Timony says no distractions.
Ah, nah, Timmy, don't worry about it, bro. Like, it's like a hands-free. I don't get distracted. It's just like, yeah, we're good, bro. But you know, there's people watching on all the other platforms as well. Yo, thank you everyone who's head over to YouTube and lurking on there. I can see we're already like vibing on YouTube. And yeah, if you didn't hear me say earlier, we did actually beat the record on Monday. Got 60 watch hours from Monday's stream, which is incredible, which is a record. Maybe, I mean, based on people lurking so far, today might be another record, which would be incredible. We're doing things out here, chat. Why am I putting that in my maps? What the hell's wrong with me? But yeah, I need to go to Aldi. I need to get some water. I need to get some frozen veg. May as well get a butter as well.
He says not lurkers, just friends we can't see.
But yeah, we have 165 miles left in the tank, which is pretty decent. Actually, let's close that. And we're off. Oh, it feels nice, to be honest. That wind. Breeze. No. Thought some paperwork was going to go flying out the window then. But do you know what it feels like at the minute, chat, with the YouTube, is it feels like where you guys have been supporting and going over to YouTube to lurk, it feels like it's given a bit more discoverability to the YouTube channel, and I feel like we're getting like more and more like regulars actually on YouTube now, which is kind of cool. I feel like that didn't really happen on Kick. Anytime, geezer. I wonder where they're coming from.
Says hope so. It shows up on more people's timeline.
Yeah, I think it's working, man. And also, even if you can't lurk on YouTube, if you just go over there and hit the like, I think that helps too. But yeah, just, I don't know, it just seems like it's picking up a bit more momentum than like Kick did. Like Kick just seems to struggle to bring new people in. It's yeah, the only people that are on Kick are the people from Twitch. I don't think we have anyone who watches on Kick that only found me on Kick. Is there anyone on Kick that only found me on Kick? I really don't think they exist. It kind of sucks. Oh. I heard liking the stream also helps. Wow, what a shocker. You what? But yes, I believe it does help, Julie. So feel free to go like on YouTube. It's funny because when I say like, there's like this weird instinct of wanting to say and subscribe. Please like and subscribe my YouTube. I'm going to park like this today, just to change it up a bit. Yeah, let's change it up. Why would we not want to change it up a bit? All right, BRB chat, I'm just going to close the gate. I'll just let someone in. I don't know where you like.
That I can spam red hearts.
Wait, what? On YouTube? You don't know where the like is? Wait, let me see if I can like my own YouTube stream.
Real Juliev says yes.
Real Juliev.
Mark Mayer says you rebel parking different today.
Yeah, innit? Actually, to be fair, Julie, I know what you mean. There's no like button on the... Oh, yeah, what you do, Julie, I've figured it out. Yeah, okay. So what you do is you drop the live chat. Drop the live chat and then you'll see the normal like button. Does that make sense? So it's like that.
Says hello all.
And then you drop it out the way. Oh.
Julie says got it.
Yeah, and then you'll see it there.
Mark Mayer
6
says
likes.
There is the like below the screen and a heart button. Colonel says rate the stream 5 stars on YouTube. Real Juliev says yep, got it.
And then everyone right now on YouTube, I'm going to do it as well. Let's all send loads of hearts. Everyone spam the hearts right now. Just spam them. See if we get new people in on YouTube. Everyone right now, let's just spam those hearts. Come on, let's go. Spam them. Spam the hearts, chat. Let's see if the viewers go up if we just keep spamming. Wonder if that worked. Anyway, welcome anyone on YouTube who's just joined that came from the spamming of the hearts. Let's get those watch hours up.
Mike from the underscore TV says welcome.
Hey, Mike from the. How's it going, bro? Mike from the underscore TV. Exactly. Don't forget.
Mark Mayer says my finger hurts now and I have to unload the washing machine. BRB.
Oh, sorry, bro. At least I started to clean it yesterday. We have a cheeky little budget. What we got here? Yo, Mike from the. One coffee, thanks, bro. Thank you, thank you. One coffee, let's go. £3 on the budget. Oh, got something here. Let me take these out. We get chat phone as well. Let's do that. Right, bear me a second, chat. Oh. I'm just gonna connect the battery. Yo, Forever Chance, thank you for the £5
Just
dono.
helping out.
More money on the budget, let's go. We got £24 on the budget. Thank you.
Forever Charming says YW.
Very appreciated, chat, thank you. Okay, I just need one more cable. I'll just steal this one. There we go. Right, let's get you plugged in. There we go. Now you shouldn't overheat, in theory. I'll bring in the. Yeah, it does feel a bit clearer, a bit more spacious, but it's still got a way to go. Actually, do I bring you in here? It makes sense to bring you in here, doesn't it? Or are you okay back there, chat? Or maybe I'll give you a single zoom. Yeah, maybe like that. Let me know. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, that should be right.
Carlasdorf says hi, beautiful Stevie.
Hi Carla, how's it going? There we go. So this is the attempt to get a clearer mind. You can already see where I don't know if you saw how it was before, but it was really bad before. Whereas now, having it a bit cleaner.
Just finished my ball kicking walk. 8 miles today.
Nice, Carla. Good work. 8 miles. It's crazy, Carla, how you do like 8 miles so casually.
Astock says thank you, Stevie. Carl Astock says how's your day?
Not bad. I've been doing a lot of work this morning, so to be honest, most of my time was writing up my defence for my parking ticket. So yeah, basically that's what the whole of today was. But I mean, hello. Hopefully this won't die. Right, I'm going to put that one on charge. It's hot in here though. Could do with a fan. Yeah, I'm thinking this needs its own area or box. I'm wondering if in here works, because this can probably go here. Oh, Smoothstone, thank you. Smoothstone, if you can, do you know what, anyone, I appreciate the sub. If anyone can, cancel your subs. If you cancel your subs now, so if that's a fresh sub, cancel it now, and then you'll be able to get the September deals before they expire. But thank you so much for the sub. But yeah, anyone who subs to me, I think September starts Friday, 2 days. So anyone who subbed to me, go in your settings right now and cancel the sub. Cancel it. If you cancel the sub, you'll get the September deals. So basically, those who don't know what September is, it's basically where Twitch give you heavy discount, but they don't take the money off us. So yeah, like, yeah, they take the hit on the discount. So they give loads of heavy discounts when you commit. And the reason why, like, if anyone can afford to do tier 2s or tier 3s, you get them at a heavy discount, and that will go towards my Plus program push that I really want to go for. I really want to push for September. But like, the good thing is, if like a big handful commit to like 6 months or even 3 months, I can really push to get that. And if I hit the numbers on September, we can get it for the 3 months, and then I can get the better split. 75, thank you, Carla. Wait, that was the same as Julie, I think. Very impressive, Carla, thank you. Oh God, I put on these joggers because I was like, I didn't think it was going to be that hot. Hang on. I just need to... I'm just going to quickly change my... Thank you, Carla. But yeah, it's funny, isn't it, that I'm just encouraging everyone to cancel their subs. But yeah, if you do sub to me, cancel your subs right now. Go into your settings, cancel them, and then hopefully you want to come back and resub for September and get like heavy discounts. And yeah, like I say, you get heavy discounts, but I get the same amount. Twitch take the hit, which is incredible. It's great. It's one of the few big benefits left. So yeah, basically.
Colonel says, so today, is it clean-up day?
Uh,
Says, good afternoon, Stevie. Any plans for bank holiday weekend coming up?
Today is a reset day, I guess. Like, I think there's a few jobs and stuff I need to get done in the van. But what I find is when things are messy like this, it makes it harder for me to be creative and problem solve. We're just talking about how I'm good at problem solving. I mean, I am if I have a clear mind. So, you know, I could probably do a little bit of cleaning here, and then all of a sudden I'm solving problems.
Say, do you remember Bardi Yar subbing in September? Julie says,
Do you
"Carla,
remember?"
the same watch streak.
Carla and I have the same watch streak. Oh, that's impressive. Very impressive. It's a very impressive number.
Says,
As queens do. That's right, Julie. That is right.
it's Julia Pierre. It's an honor to share a watch streak with the Queen. Stone says that it's Julie FX too. Carl Astok says I've been here every day since Sabathon.
Every day since the bathroom. Thank you, Carla. It's pretty impressive, that. I mean, this is almost like a Sabathon, isn't it? Streaming every day until the van's complete. I don't think we're going to hit the same, we won't hit the same level as last time. Last time I did the stream every day was when chat contributed with the goals.
What to do with your van next?
What do I want to do? I don't really know what I want to do, Julie, to be fair. I think what I want, I'm trying to focus on what's right now, and I want to do now is clear my head. I think the fact that we've made such a big milestone by hitting a completed, you know, the milestone of completing the water system and now having working hot water. I think it's kind of like a checkpoint in the journey, and I think the next move is to, rather than to continue on a cloudy journey, it's kind of time to reset and
Julie says
clear.
that's pretty huge. Don't lose momentum.
No, it's not about losing momentum at this point. I feel I feel getting to that point, Julie, was extremely challenging because I was neglecting many other things. So trying to push through everything with a cloudy mind was just far harder than it should have been. So the best thing to do.
Cancel my subscriptions because they're all for 6 months and they expire after September, so I won't get the September benefits anyway.
Oh, wait, including for my stream, Carla. Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, I need to like do an announcement on September. I'll maybe do that tonight.
Carl Astok says I got gifted a sub here.
Oh, you got gifted a sub. Oh, that's okay then, right? If you got gifted a sub, then it means it will run out. Um. Would it be a bad business move if I tell people when we hit September not to gift as many subs because I need the plus points? Is that a bad business move? Man, the flies are very irritating.
He says as someone who won't be buying or gifting subs, it may be going in the wrong direction. Carl Astok says gives everyone a sub in September just so that you can't get any plus points.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, Judy. It's more as a make the most of September for a month and then go back to normal. Who knows? I mean, what would be nice is if Twitch just gave like partners 60% or something. I mean, that would kind of be cool, wouldn't it? If it's like once you get partner, you instantly get 60-40 split. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I know I've got a community here that's capable of it because we've done it last year, so I know it's possible. It's just, do you know what? It makes it hard because, like, as a streamer, I'd like to focus on creating the content, you know, that you guys deserve. And by just focusing purely on the content, you do fall short when it comes to things like subs and that. There is an element of you kind of have to let people know and tell people about it and almost like market it out. Which kind of does suck a bit, but that's just how it is. Unless you get to that like certain level where it just happens naturally. What the hell is this? Wait, what is this? Coved method. Was this like showing you how to build a sink? Axix fabrication coved method. I mean, that's kind of cool. Because I still don't know what to do about the shower. The shower is going to be a rough one. Because here I have the shower tray. It's just too heavy, I think. Get off. Where's chat phone? Right here.
Mikey Zero V says, could you not burn some of the boxes?
Possibly, but I don't know where. Thank you for the 5 bits, Carla. Oops. It's crazy how, like, these empty boxes, kind of moving them over here, how it's like now just freed up the space in the entire place.
Says you can unsub from a gifted sub before it runs out. Streamer still gets the money, but it allows you to resub and get discounts.
Oh, thank you for clarifying that, Mark. Thank you, bro. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you gift subs then, because people can unsub to get the discounts. Okay, I didn't know you could do that, Mark. Thanks for clarifying that small bit of detail. That makes sense. That does make sense. I'm glad that sense is applied. All right, Julie, if you're here, you are safe. Right, we'll change the plan. Everyone gift loads of subs. Right, this is already like starting to clear my mind up, chat. This is already helping. The state of this, man. This is what I want to use. I don't really know. Maybe that's something I can work on. Just cleaning that.
Carlastop says gifts 1,000 subs.
Okay, so I have a big gap down there. What can I put down there?
Mark and Sutton says that is a lot of 4 headbang 2 at Carlastop. Mark and Sutton says 1,000 subs, I mean. Carlastop says at Mark and Sutton.
Ah, some... Wait, these are fresh clothes. These are clean. Oh, wow. They smell well fresh. Yeah, these are all clean clothes. Oh, maybe I need to do something with them. How have they managed to... That's weird. Is that not weird? That these clothes managed to stay super fresh in a black bag in a storage unit. How's it going, Rabs? Look, is that normal? Yeah, I don't know if you know, Chad, but I'm actually a Twitch partner. Yeah, not sure if you knew that, but yeah, I have a t-shirt. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Thank you. Thank you, Carla. You're only 6 years too late. Damn, 6 years having a partner. Holy. That's crazy. Since getting partner, I've quit streaming, I think, twice. Changed my content many times. Actually, will they fit in here? I actually do. Chat, remember this, because I won't. Or actually, no, do you know what? I'm not gonna put it down to chance and forget. I'm gonna label the drawer. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna label it ratchet straps. If there's charge in this bad boy. The answer is no, there is not charge. I'm going to steal it off you, chat. I had one 6 years ago. Carla, why didn't you turn up to it? I had one 6 years ago. I actually still remember where I was. That's how much of a big deal it was for me at the time. I was, wait. Oh yeah, I cut the strap off. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember where I was. I was at work. It was when I had a job. I was at work. I remember I was just about to finish work. I just checked my emails, and I saw the email. I was the Fortnite tournament host. Oh, by the way, chat, if anyone plays Fortnite and you want to buy outfits on Fortnite, please use code SDE. I am literally like 40 cents off getting a payout. I'd be gutted if I didn't get it. Yeah, like as long as I hit it before the end of the month, I'll get the payout, which would be a payout of $100. I used to get paid every couple of months, but I haven't actually had a payout since September last year. So it's got to the point where people aren't using my code as much, but still, $100 for 12 months, pretty good. Hello, Elfie. Did I plug it in? I did. Right. I'm just... Oh. Chat, opinions on this, right? From the ratchet straps, I cut off the excess from what I was using. So I have these. Do I keep these or do I bin them? They might come in handy, right? Yeah, it's because I haven't played Fortnite for 5 years, kind of. That's why I was still impressed that people still use my code.
Elfie56 says I would keep them.
Keep.
Coda says hi Stevie.
How's it going, Coda? Keep.
Coda says hey Carla.
Are we going with a keep?
Carla Stop says at Coda hi.
Excess. Oh, I'm just going to put blue strap.
Mark and Sutton says this video just come up on my YouTube. I build the most secure home in the world as my wife did not feel safe. His first words were, "It's understandable, we live in northwest England. Sorry if anyone lives up that way."
LP 75. Let's go. You, Julie, and Carla all have 75.
Elfie56 says whoop whoop 75 stream streak.
It's pretty impressive. I almost feel like I need to actually build a dedicated watch streak collection book. Right, there we go. Excess and the ratchet straps. Yeah, so it rained yesterday, or this morning, let's say. What it did is it reminded me that the window leaks, so I could see the leak marks. Kind of made me a bit sad because it didn't leak when I first put it in. It's only since it smashed and I replaced it, it started leaking. Okay. So first label. What do you mean finally? Why is it not recognising the paper? Ratchet straps. Confirm. I was about to print it, then I realised it wasn't capitals and that annoyed me too much. Esther Pipe. Shit, I pressed the wrong button, wasting these. What a waste of labels. Why is it really poor quality? Print mode, BW, no text. Huh? What is happening?
Leo 1 rupee says, wait, you gotta label stuff.
Gonna label stuff. Bro, I've literally already run out of labels on this printer before. Have you not seen my nuts and bolts, Leo? Do you want to see my nuts and bolts?
Leo 1 rupee says, I'm in shock.
How are you in shock? Literally, this is all labelled. Look, I'll show you.
Leo 1 rupee says, these nuts.
Where have you been all this time, Leo? Look, check this out. How have you not seen this before? I mean, this is just Leo just showing. This is just Leo proving that he doesn't watch the stream enough. Look. Everything's labelled, bro. Like, where have you been all this time? You know what I'm saying? Like how, Leo? How have you not noticed? How do you not understand how the Stevie D works?
He says, can't usually see in the drawers, it's all over the gap.
Yee. Well, doesn't look all over the gaff to me, mate. Looks like it's in a wonderful...
Toilet brush salesman says, I can't believe you just showed us your nuts.
Well, I'm sorry, man. It's how it goes. I mean, of course, I always show you some of the best content available on Twitch. All right, what's in here? Oh, shit. What do I even do with this? It's kind of a waste just sitting here. But I have a... Yeah, maybe I switch over to that and then I can send my one off for repair. Put it up there. Okay. Oh yeah, my nudes. Noodles, just to clarify for you minded people. I have some noodles. What's the date on these? Because Feb. Need to get these out. Right, who wants some nudes? They're here. I should probably I don't know what I should do with them.
Leo 1 rupee says, be honest. Do you actually know what you have in here? I'm guessing no.
I think, if I'm being honest, Leo, I probably know 85% of what's in here. So that's fine for the most part, but obviously that then means for the 15% I have in here, I don't know, which isn't ideal, is it?
Leo 1 rupee says, get the labels going, more labels.
The label's going. He's loving it, isn't he? Only if you call me the label king, Leo. You have to call me the label king, and then I'll believe it, and then I can start using labels. Oh, I've got running water now. I can rinse that out.
Leo 1 rupee says, Esther label.
Esther label. Probably get the vacuum in here and all. Estipog. Right, this is potentially a box. I don't know what's in here. Oh yeah, that's that. That's that. What's this one? That's that. That's that. That's that. Okay. That's dog stuff. I didn't think it was going to be this warm today. Shoes. Shoes. So this was a bit of metal that I got as potential for the Starlink backpack. Not sure if this holds a purpose. Maybe it does. Something that's probably still worth keeping. You just never know what like little engineering idea gets sparked in my head. Right, what we got in here? These football boots, are they? Shin pads, football boots. My Mod City hat. Can sit up there. Great pride. Oh God, chat, it's hot. Very hot. Crazy hot. Oh no, what's in here?
Julie says hot outside or in the box you were in.
Both. But the box is like hotter than outside, so ooh, chat. This could be the padding I need for the electrical cabinet sliding doors. I know I had these pads somewhere. Oh, I think it's a Spitfire. Oh, that's sick. You're right, Julie. It is a good job. Do I have any more? So every man needs a box full of crap. Because you never know when you have these moments and you're like, ah. I'm gonna get the Stanley knife. Don't you dare fly in here. See, this is what I like about having these like recalibration days, right? So I just start tidying things up and go with the flow, and things present themselves like this. So this was a problem I had, that I was like, oh, I don't have what I need, not sure how to deal with that, come back to it. And now this has randomly presented itself to me. I think that one's longer. Yeah, so the one at front is longer. So longer. Why did I just put the rails? I thought I brought them out. Didn't I? Did I not bring the rail? Yeah, I did. So the one at the front is longer, so I need to find the one of this that's slightly longer. This one. Okay. So I'll get one of these and try and cut it in half. I need a sharper one. That's well blunt. Can't believe how blunt that Stanley knife has got. Wait, is that all my blades gone? Oh. Oh, no, here we go. So if I put one in, oh. Actually, there's nothing wrong with it sticking up a bit, is there? Come on, don't do this to me. have a feeling this might struggle to work. That's the wrong one. Is that the play? Maybe that is the play. Chat, are you just gone super quiet? Hey, Gripper. Oh yeah, it doesn't read out the shares. How's it going, Gripper? No, you actually were just super quiet.
Julie says, what do you want to talk about? Gripper says, good thanks.
What do I want to talk about? Whew, great question. Do you know what? I think we're going to be able to put these on today, actually. How good is this going to be to have a chunk of the electrical system, the electrical cabinet installed? Ugh, why am I using that again? It's the blunt one. I mean, to be fair, these are very tough foam pieces. Okay, last cut. Okay. Didn't have you plugged in. So basically, just putting a bit of this foam padding in the channel, So then I can put the glass in, because the glass stuff doesn't fit. So if I can just... put a bit of the foam either way, either side, and then it should pop on there. How easy is it to drill a hole in that plastic stuff without cracking it? Could I use a hole saw, or is that a bad idea, do you reckon? If I made like a hole this big to act as like a, put your finger in and close and open the door. Potentially a bit big. Maybe I use the really weak stuff. The heat. I'm gonna have to open this door and let all the flies in. Annoyingly. This is an example of ADHD brain, yeah. That I'm clearing up the thing, and now all of a sudden I'm in here looking to connect the doors. Look how filthy that is as well. That one needs a clean. Kind of cool though. Any ideas what to do with the corners? I tried to stick something up with some glue and it didn't work, and as you can see it's kind of ruined it. But then saying that, I could probably put it up again and then just use the black screws. Do I need a hole to grab it? I probably do, right? Do I need to drill a hole in it? Is it risky drilling a hole in it? Will this crack if I start drilling? Maybe I reverse back. Yeah, I think I'm going to reverse back actually. All right, you sit there, chat. I'm gonna just change the position of the van. Let's get chat to see all the chat messages I've missed. Chat, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. You're hyper today. Alright, I'm gonna reverse it in here and I'm basically gonna leave you there, chat. So hold on tight, basically. Oh shit. I need to learn what a good fly repellent is. Fly repellent would be spot on.
Says new follows Olive Balloon. Welcome.
Yo, thanks for the new follow.
779 followers. 4.
Appreciate it, man. Alright. Classic. It's all in the way. Hang on. Trying to navigate things here. Oh no, my towels. Alright, let's chat, that should do it. I'm going to take that blanket off so I've got light, and then put the fans on. And then once the fans are on, then put these doors on. I'm going to have to check though, because I don't know if I can drill through these, but I'd like to put like a little finger hole.
1981 says, "Hi mate, hope you're having a good one."
Hello, Ooge. Yeah, not bad, mate, not bad. It's kind of, I don't know how to describe today. It's like a refresh, clear my mind, little tasks, little jobs. Okay. Okay, so what's it called? Perspex. What really say? How to drill plastic perspex. Use a standard high speed at a slow speed with light, steady pressure.
Drumsalos says, "Hi, I rushed home today. I love this stream, lol."
Nice, bro. Do you use wood or metal drill bits on perspex? Should use metal, specifically high-speed steel bits rather than wood-specific bits when drilling. About melting or tearing. Okay. Kind of scary, to be honest, considering this is like, it was custom made. Right, let me see what it says on there. Polycarbonate is what it is. Materials polycarbonate. Maybe I need to specifically look for that. Okay.
Says, "Hey Stevie, hi chat."
How's it going, Melvin? Okay, so I do have a drill bit here somewhere. This one. Yes. That's a bit too small, 11 mil. You know what, your finger's not really going to go in that.
DJ Mark says polycarbonate is pretty strong plastic.
Is it? How big does the hole need to be for my finger to fit in it? That's, I don't think 11 mil is going to be enough.
Says, "I'd probably use a drill bit for metal."
Well, yeah, that's what Google's saying, but like, 11 mil is the biggest I have. Oh, actually, no, I have a 13 mil. Yeah, I have a 13 mil, which is in here.
Elfie 56 says, "At Milvan Hurlo."
Melvin Hurlo.
Milvin
Is that a
says
new
put
nickname?
your finger on a piece of paper and make a drawing of it with a pencil. Then
Actually,
measure the width.
you're giving me an idea.
56 says at Milvin, hello, even.
I'm gonna poke this drill into the cardboard. There we go. Oh, I mean it is a bit too small, but I mean I can get my finger in enough to like to pull it.
Milvin says, hey, at LV.
Maybe it's the best choice.
Luke Holton 9332 says hi.
Hi. Does it make sense to do a pilot hole? Or with this, do I just go straight for it?
DJ Mark says, yeah, I'm a pilot.
How many pilots? If the biggest one's going to be 13.
DJ Mark says less chance of cracking it, I think. Kilo 73 says
It's interesting, Mark, isn't it?
measure twice.
Because it's like,
Oh,
I get like, you think, yeah, maybe pilot hole has less chance of cracking. Like, maybe. But then you've got the argument of, if you're doing pilot holes, then you're drilling more. So surely by drilling more, you're increasing your chances of cracking, you know? So, yeah, it's kind of a bit of a tough predicament.
DJ Mark says for sure tough call.
Because imagine if I do 2 of them successfully and then on the 3rd one it cracks. I'm going to be like, oh, I managed to pull out of the swear word.
DJ Mark says I'd still for a small pilot to get it going though.
What did I come in here for? I came in here for something. Can't remember. Well, the other idea, right?
Guten Tag, Herr Stevie.
Guten Tag. How's it going? Okay, so what about... I can't remember where I've put them now. What if I kind of make... I don't know. What about making a little... What about using these as a little handle? With a nut and bolt. Just putting like one of these as like a little... Yeah, that would look all right, wouldn't it? That actually fits on the end quite well. That could work. The only thing about that which to be honest isn't a problem, just means you can't overlap, but that doesn't matter.
Wisebot says new follows Haribo Girl 30. Welcome. 17,780 followers. 5.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think I'm going to give this a go, you know. I think... Oh. Oh. It's a little bit close to the edge, which scares me. Ah. Oof.
DJ Mark says would also help to drill through masking tape if you have.
True, I do have some masking tape, yeah. Oh. This is going to be risque. But like this would work quite well. Yeah, I think this could look all right, you know. Okay. Just kind of needs to be away enough so the thickness doesn't stop it fully closing.
Mikey 0B says feels stormy today.
Need
K2 Rex says admired Rumslots. Kilo 73
Have I looked at what? I don't get it. Okay, so I can put the bottom one in first.
Hilo 73 says pilot hole is one of them, with a low drill speed.
And then I can put the other bit on. Hold it in place. Okay. All right, let me wipe this clean. See, the only thing is as well, I kind of want to drill holes in it to protect it from there being too much heat in there, you know? So I kind of wanted to drill a couple of air holes, but I don't really trust myself to get them like accurate enough. Ooh, some scratches. It's not cool. And this one's a bit battered. Okay, so let's measure this. So maybe.
Jungle says happy Wednesday, Stevie and chat.
Hello, Mrs. Jungles. Happy Wednesday. I feel like I'm risking it here. M8 nut spring washer. Basically, I'm a bit scared because where I'm putting the hole is very close to the edge,
Wednesday, Mrs. Jungles.
and it just concerns me.
Hilo 73 says slow drilling speed. Cooling with a spray bottle, plastic drill bit, wood at the back clamp tight to prevent the back going bad.
Yeah, so slow speed is something I've got to be ready for. Dilling, who got a cheeky stamp for Sito? Okay, halfway down, I guess. So if we go,
Oxalos says when I get stressed I have a nice cup of tea with my new green kettle.
all right, let's go 25. Let's just go 25 mil from the top. Actually, I'll tell you what, make it easier. We'll go. $23 mil. Ooh, that is going slow. And that is how you learn to require patience. Patience, chat. Patience. This is a marathon, not a sprint. It's getting a bit warm, so I think for that reason we'll have a small break.
Toma 571 says, hi Steve.
Hello, man. One in a bit of better condition. Let's bring the whole tub actually. They've all kind of got scratches on them, really, though, where they've been.
Nolly's 87 says this is van build, isn't it?
Oh, it is, you're right, yeah. I know, I see where you're going with that.
Toma 571 says, what are you installing?
The electrical cabinet doors.
Nolly's 87 says, if you know, you know.
There we go, the van build stamp is ready for those who want to collect it.
Toma 571 says glass is not risky.
Yeah, it's not glass like it is. Perspex. Right, so I initially was putting on an M8 nut with a spring washer. Then I just thought to myself, the whole point of the spring washer is to put pressure, which is normally for like metal surfaces. Then I just thought to myself, that's probably a bad idea for this. If you use the nylock, then the pressure is against the metal thread. I am indeed, yes. So I've been streaming this since I bought it. I moved in when it was an empty van, and I've been trying to convert it and live in it at the same time. But good to see you, Caught and Kick. Oh, finally, does this mean we actually have a new viewer on Kick? Surely not. Welcome in. It's not often that we seem to get many new viewers on Kick, so...
Drumsalos says I have company. Hi.
You do, yeah, and K2.
Caught and Kick says first time on Kick, love your idea. I would love to start my own one day.
Oh, cool, man. Honestly, if you've got any questions,
says at Caught and Kick, welcome into Team Stevie.
feel free to ask any questions. Yeah, I just bought the van and just went for it. So, like part of what I would like to do in my streams is kind of inspire people to do what they want to do, just to kind of do things. Like, we only get one life, and I think sometimes we get caught up. Like, I'm not like encouraging people to be like completely financially irresponsible, but I think sometimes we get too focused on like, oh, I can't do that, I can't do that, all because of like overthinking the financial stuff. I just think sometimes if you really want to do something, there'll be a way. And that's kind of what I've done here. I didn't like the life I was living.
Caught and Kick says, are you planning on living there full time?
Oh yeah, I've been living here full time since January 2025. That's why it's taken so long. Trying to live in it and convert it at the same time is extremely challenging. So it's a very, very tough challenge. But like, I'm at that point where I'm in a fairly good position. Like, I seem to have plenty of like...
Milburn says, wait, many dreams die between later when I grow up and when I used to be young.
I can't remember what I was saying. But yeah, basically. Basically, just live your dream. That's the best advice I got. Why?
Drumsalos says, so it almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years. Well, I mean, I would say it's a year and a half. I wouldn't necessarily say almost 2 years. It's typical. It seems like the ones missing are the ones I need. It's always the way.
Dakota says, with me it's health stopping me from just getting on. Things just getting a bit much the last month.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's the thing then, bro. That's where I guess you need to focus your energy, right? Focus on trying to get your health sorted if you can. There we go. So hopefully that all works out for you, bro. Hopefully you can fix it. Okay, got a little handle.
Drumselos says me mate said he got or of Shugway if a can some I like no I quite. Caution Kick says I've always wondered do you go to a designated area to park the van or is more like different spots each day?
I have a few. I have a few spots I go to, and you just kind of like, because at the minute I have this storage unit, and this is luckily I found somewhere where it was it was okay with me. Well, that's annoying. He was okay with me.
Drumselos says what time was meant to say was my friend offered me a load of sugar today. He's got like 2 bags. I said no thank you, I quit.
Yeah, nice, bro.
Says, but coming here and watching the field does give me that time to try and amazingly the health issues and the community asterisk amazing.
Hey, thanks, man. Well, hopefully you can push through it all. Okay.
Commander Coda says forget not amazingly asterisk.
What was it, chat? 23, wasn't it? 23 mil. In fact, I can just line it up.
Satumsum says hello.
Hello, Satumsum. It's nearly Satum Sam Day, isn't it? In a couple of days.
Satumsum says
Satumsum.
Satumsum.
Shit. Jesus Christ, that was close.
Commander Coda says hi at Satumsum. Satumsum says it's soonish.
Woo! It's soonish. Alright, cool.
Satumsum says at Commander Coda
What
hello.
are we doing for Satumsum Day? Hello?
Satumsum says we scam.
We scam. Okay, this isn't good.
Satumsum says it's like April Fools.
I mean, that makes sense. Sounds on brand. Annoyingly, chat, that didn't actually line up. So I am a little bit frustrated. Okay, so now what I'm going to have to do, which is very annoying, I'm going to have to try and make the hole bigger. But by doing that, it's going to potentially make the handle looser. No content today. Bro, I don't have content every day. Sometimes I just stream and I just chat in my van and then make some dinner. The people, like, the way I see it, right, is when you stream, you have your core audience. So you have the people who just watch you no matter what you do. They're just there every stream. They're there to support you no matter what you do, right? They're there every single time. And then you have the ones that, like, they support you, they like what you do, but, you know, there's other streamers out there and they'll watch you if you're doing something a bit more planned, a bit more exciting than the usual. But, like, you know, if you just have one of those days. If you have one of those days where you don't really want to particularly do much, and that's cool. You can just hang out with your core community, you know? It just depends what type of day. Like obviously I'm streaming every day, so I have to make sure I'm in that mindset of not every day has to be the best day. Like some days I'm just gonna be chilling, vibing. I can't believe this. I'm at risk of now having to break this just because it didn't line up. I can't believe how much is out. Oh, that sucks so much. That really does suck. I don't know if I can try and like recalibrate. Don't. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna ruin this if I'm not careful. It's so annoying, it has a ridge on it. Okay, maybe this will work. Do you know what? Maybe this would even work better. Yeah, it just goes at an angle. Don't know how I feel about that. Kind of feel like that's not good.
Screen tap says what's that?
Right, hang on, chat.
K2 Trek.
looks scary from this angle. I mean, it is quite scary because it's like, I don't want to crack the plastic. But yeah, somehow I managed to mess up the position. There you go, that looks straight enough now. Okay, cool. I think we're good now, yeah. I just need the nut for it. Okay, so that, okay. So we've got the doors in. The handles, I mean, sorry. So oh, fuck. Smash it up. And now I've got how much room do they use up?
The screen tap says it's the door for the electric box.
It is indeed. Okay. Okay. So get off the flies, honestly. Oh. I need to figure out what some good fly repellent is. Right, what was I doing? What was I doing? What do I need? I need some self-tapping screws. Or, no, yeah, self-tapping screws. Oh, these are flat as well, perfect. Exactly the style I'm gonna need. Probably that one, to be honest. Maybe. Probably. I don't know why I wore these shorts for doing work. Because even when I think, oh, I'm not really doing anything to get dirty, look, somehow I just end up with grease all over my shorts and then they get ruined. It's kind of silly. Don't forget, chat, you can collect your you can collect your van build stamp. The van build stamp is available, so don't forget to collect it if you haven't already. I only activated it recently, so. All right, so we'll get this little stubby screw. See if that works. Oh, yeah, it does. Perfect. Okay, let's try the other rail. Is that right? Is that on it? Okay, that fits as well. Cool. And then I guess I could maybe put one in the middle just to kind of shore it up a little bit. Okay. That's literally right behind me. He's looking for this. This is the tough one. Because it's like, how do I attach this? Because I feel like a screw will... Hey, who's that? Mrs. Jungles with a 30 watch streak. Come on, Mrs. J. Yeah, not really sure how I tackle this one. Tough call. Maybe there's enough room if I put it on the rail. Right, let's do that. Oh, then there's like... glue. To wait. I have to wait. I'd have to wait for the glue to dry.
Milvan says, hey, I've missed Jungles.
But I'd have to put it all in one. Like, it will have to go in with the glass in it. So, yeah. What's all the crazy static coming off it? That's mad, isn't it? I don't think I really want static going next to my electrical cabinet, you know what I'm saying? But basically, yeah, that goes like that. So it's like, yeah, cool, but how do I attach it? Because the screws are just going to end up being in the way. Or will they? Maybe they're flat enough. Oh, they don't even fit anyway. The fuck? I'm stuck, chat. I'm stuck. It's gonna have to be glue, innit? There's no room for a screw to go without it disrupting the sliding of the door. Unless I use like an L bracket on the side. Of course it doesn't fit. Think. Think. I mean,
Citizen Screen says yo yo
yo. It's just so irritating that the head is just ever so slightly too big.
Citizen Screen says I can't. That's what she said. Lol.
Okay. The other thing I can try them is screw into just on the outside there. Yeah, that's got to be the play, I think. Okay, well, let's give that a go, see if that works. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Put that back on in a bit. Right, which one's this? Is this the back one? No, it's not. This is the front one. So it goes on the front. So that goes on the front. Okay. And this is the back one. So this one goes on the back. Okay, right, there we go. Now they're on their right tracks. Okay. Can't see. Where's my phone? Here's a torch. I think this is on, chat. I think this is on now, on its right track. Yeah, it looks like it. Right, just needs securing that side with another screw. I think it was that one. No. Don't do that to me. Oh, you fucker. I don't know where. What's there? Let's give myself some more light. How do you do this without rage quitting?
Kilo73 says that screw box is open. Might be on the ground soon if pushed.
Oh, right, thank you, bro. Maybe I was doing it for the content. Yeah, I don't know how you do this without rage quitting. I got very spoilt with the first one working so well. I guess it suited it. I guess it suited a right hand person.
Mrs. Jungle says at Wilburn, hey lovely, I just disappeared momentarily for some food. Hope you're well.
Come on, man. Come on. Give me a break. Honestly. Just give me a nice little break. Please, give me a break. I just want a nice little break. Joking me. You're joking me. So it basically didn't work, and it ended up bending and breaking. So I'm pretty pissed right now. And now rounding. Oh. Okay. Let's try and get this bad boy out. Keep calm. Let's just keep calm. Let's keep calm. We like to stay very calm here, don't we? This is a place of calmness. Calm is our ally. Let's close this. Calm is our friend. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, shit. Why am I being tested right now? What is happening? Ouch, 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 ouch. If I can just pull that out. Let me put it out, please. Come on. Okay, right. Let's take a breather before our friend Calm leaves the room. And we don't want our friend Calm to leave the room. We'd like Calm to stay. Thank you for staying, Calm. And please stick around.
DJ Mark says coffee time.
Yeah. Yeah, this one really didn't go to plan. But that aside, the good news is, even though it's not fully in properly yet, you can kind of see the idea, right? Oh. Flosk, you first check-in stamp, let's go. Oh, where is my coffee? Here it is. Yeah, basically what's happened is, so I can't really show you because it's up there, but it's like, it was like a U channel, right? How it works, you have two, it's like a W, actually, best way. It's shaped like a W, so the two, or an M, let's say an M, because it's going up that way, so an M. And you imagine the two sheets of metal slotting in to each side of the M. What I was trying to do is, if you take one of the M sides, I was screwing in a screw that was long enough so it went through the metal and into the frame of the cabinet, and the head wouldn't fit inside the M, so it would go just outside, and it would be long enough to kind of push against the outside and then hold it in place. The problem was that the second one didn't go into the wood properly, and then as I was screwing it, it ended up breaking through to go inside the M, which the head is too big for the M channel, so it started opening up the metal and bending it, and fucking it all up. And then I tried to get it out and I couldn't get it out, and it bent it all. And then by bending it all, it meant the sliding doors didn't slide properly. But like, I've managed to kind of bend it back, so yeah, it does kind of slide. Yeah, and then you can feel it when it gets to the end and it gets stiff. So that needs fixing, but yeah, I mean, it kind of looks cool though, doesn't it?
DJ Mark says looks good.
Yeah, I like these little handles.
Free says, did you have some holes on top of the electrical cabinet for passive cooling? I already forgot how it was made.
Yeah, there's six this side, 6 the other side. Yeah, 6. So there's 12 holes on top. I still need to glue in vents the bottom sides to just make it look neater. And then I got 4 fans this side, and then 4 fans the other side. Well, I say 4 fans, I haven't actually put the fans on yet. So yeah, I think the idea was to blow air in, to suck air in from the outside, and then letting both sides push air in, and then obviously the heat rises and it pushes the air up out the vents out the top. That's the idea. Just don't want to do it too tight so it risks breaking, but also don't want it to be loose that it doesn't feel like a good build. I mean, someone said it's quite strong, but like how strong, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. And then when this has LEDs in it, it'll look pretty cool. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. Okay, let's see if I can go in there with it. Right, now my hair's out the way. Because little things like that, right? You're trying to do it and then you're starting to lose patience, then a bit of hair flaps in your face so you can't see. And then there's, you know, loads of little things like that. And then it can really make things a bit shit. Let me try and see if it's gonna come off again, but I don't think it is. I didn't want to turn before. Okay, lovely. Where'd it go? I'll get a fresh one. I mean, now it's got a hole in it. I wonder if it just makes sense if I use this. Let's try just a wood screw, because now there's the hole. I don't know why I didn't just do this in the first place. No comment. No comment at all. Okay, so that's a good recovery. So now I've just got to try and bend it back really. I think what's happened is it's now out of shape. Oh, there we go. There we go, chat. We're in. Okay, that's... yeah. Perfect. What do you think, chat?
DJ Mark says nice.
How I'm well happy.
Lovely jubbly.
I'm well happy with these little makeshift handles. They're literally just leftover brackets for the. That's why I put the solar panels on the top. And they're just leftover brackets.
DJ Mark says crisis averted.
Yeah. I mean, you can take an assist for that one, Mark. For the coffee break suggestion. See, this needs, it does need a... There we go. I think it does need the screws. I wanted to like avoid screwing them all in, but it makes sense to screw them in because they just fall off. All right, do you want to see it close up? Let's show you it close up. Maybe I'll do that one. How weird is that? Like you can literally, look how clear you can see the reflection of the dishwasher.
Harry one says oi oi.
Kind of cool, isn't it?
Paul says posh. Harry one says look at this posh geezer.
Posh, you reckon it's posh? Well, it's all part of making it like the finished
73 says nice fish tank. GG.
banter banter. Yeah, it's just trying to make it the the finished article. So when it comes to selling it, it kind of looks professional, you know.
Harry one says at Hillo 73.
And we'll get a nice what do you call it? We'll get a nice LED in there.
Hillo 73 says you mentioned LED lights. Would make it lose sweet. Hillo 73 says look.
It would, yeah, it would. So I do actually have some LEDs that I ordered originally for something else and it didn't work out. These are sideways LEDs. Maybe I can either, do I have a controller for it? What's this? BTF LED strip. Wait, what's this? Hang on.
Harry once says spent a lot of hours on this cabinet.
Oh, okay, so I still have some leftover LED strip from the ceiling. That's what that is. Which I guess you can use. Is Mark from Sutton here? Because he'll know the answer to this question. Or if anyone knows the answer to this question. So I have some leftover LED lighting from the ceiling stuff. The question is the can you still power the LED from the other side? I mean, I think you can, but like I don't. I do have some. So this is a like a sideways one. 12 volts. There's no like peel back strip or anything. I think they expect you to glue it yourself. This can go in a controller. What I really need is more of the stuff I used for the overhead storage area. Yeah. I think maybe. Yeah, 1 meter would work, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, 1 meter would just about work. I'll just line it up like there. Up there. So 1 meter at the bottom as well. To kind of have light coming from the bottom up. That would look cool. I think an orangey light, you know, like the warm light. That's the play. That's the move. If Leo was here, that would be the move. The Matrix, how's it going, bro? Yeah, it looks like we're getting a couple of new people on Kick as well. Thanks again for my YouTube lurkers as well, helping me push for that ad revenue.
DJ Mark says will look good.
It's annoying me how filthy the battery is. What's the time? +6. Alright, I need to get some light in here. And I can put the other fans on. I wonder if these will say the direction at which they flow. Point 0.2 amps. Nice. So 4 is 0.8, 1.6 amps, 1.6 amp hour. So the question is, I might as well do it. We got the time. But where do I put the controller, which is this part here? I mean, I could put it on the outside because it's not really supposed to often need changing. So maybe on here is fine. Yeah, I think here's probably fine. Yeah, I think anywhere pretty much above here would work. The tough bit is basically cutting it out.
K2 Trek says at Thematrix 250.
Perfect. Maybe I should do a tester. So you got VCC 12 volts, positive, negative. All the ground goes there. Okay.
Codray says
Oh. 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 Oh dear.
Jay says thumbs up the YouTube stream. Every little helps hopefully.
Oh, thank you. Just go. Oh, hang on. I could actually plug this in to kind of see what it will look like as an LED strip. Ooh, this is a cool idea. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I didn't take in who it was who said about the YouTube, but thank you for lurking on the YouTube. Very appreciate it. All right, what do we have here? Is this 2 mil, 1.5 mil, 21 amp? Probably overkill. But overkill is better than underkill. Tell me I'm wrong. When it comes to electrics, what would you prefer, chat? Overkill or underkill? I mean, it's technically a rhetorical question. I know the answer, so.
DJ Mark says you don't want to be sleeping next to a 7-Eleven lol. Serial_Duppido says, hey Stevie, how are you?
Yo, how's it going, Duppy? Wait, who's got a stamp? Oh, Duppy, you got a stamp for talking. 25 streams. Let's go, bro.
Serial_Duppido says I'm good.
Don't really understand how this one works, but Jesus, that's a pretty strong clip. How am I supposed to get these to line up perfectly? The fuck? What is this clip? Ah, you prick. Ah, nah, screw this, man. I don't have the patience for this. Just cut it off. We'll use one of my own clips that doesn't overcomplicate it and then stab me. God's sake. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Right, okay, now I have one that actually is ready to go. Okay, let's see how this LED is going to look. Make sure they're out of the way there. Keep that out of the way for now. Cable here. Oh, what's this? Reading lights. Oh, fuck it, we'll have that circuit. Yeah, we'll have the reading light circuit. How's that sound, chat? Sounds spot on, doesn't it? Just borrowing you for a minute. That's fine. I'll use these. Have I? I don't think there's a... I don't think there's a fuse in for this. But what will happen is if this is connected, which it should be, I'll be very surprised and disappointed if it's not. But if this is connected, we should see a light appear on the fuse board, a red light. So let's plug it in and see what happens. Nothing. That can't be right. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, there is one light, but that can't be it. Is it? Can't be, because that's been on the whole time. It can't be that one. That light was on the entire time. But there's power, because there's not. No, there's not. So this isn't connected. Okay. Another problem to solve. We love problems. Let me have a look at my notes. And in my notes, it should tell me what circuit that's supposed to be on. Let's have a look, shall we? Here it is, right. Reading lights is number 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's that one. But there's nothing on it, so 6, 7, 8, 9. Connected there, connected there. Is it definitely connected the right way here? I need to get a new, what do you call it? What's it called, chat? The little bleepy electric thing? I mean, maybe, just maybe. Oh. Oh. I see the problem. Loose connection. Okay, so I think it's just a loose connection in the LED, because basically the LED is a cut off of another LED I used, and I had these little like LED joiner things that like They're not great, but it kind of joined it, but it's now quite loose. Like, I thought maybe if
73 says we have seen the light.
Alright, chat. I can't see from this angle. What? How does this look? The lighting of the cab. Does that work? You able to? Yeah. What are your thoughts on that? Does that work? Does that look cool? It's hard because I can't really I can't move my.
73 says looks good.
Yeah.
J Mark says sexy.
Yeah, looks good. So that's what we go with, that position. I wonder if I could get away with using this light. Or should I just buy a new one? Because that...
Hilo 73 says it does cast nice shadows inside.
Because that's only that long. But... And it's like I said, it's a bit bodge job. Yeah, so I might actually just buy one that because they're literally like £3 or £4. We got money in the budget. That's cool. Okay. Get out. Why'd you have to go in the van? I've everywhere to fly. You want to fly in the van. You've got the entire world and you want to fly in my van. Like, get a grip. It's interesting how that doesn't trip anymore. Anyway. What was I doing? That's it. We were going to do the fans. I just wanted to kind of test that. But now I have the connection, I can actually test the fans. Two fans. I'm going to need bigger connectors. Oh, a couple of cheeky stamps there. Ding, ding. GG's. Okay. Yeah, actually, I only need to test 2 of them, don't I? So let's just test the fans. Let's see.
9332 says, what are you trying to fix there?
Hello, what am I trying to fix? I'm not trying to fix anything. I'm just building. Just building some stuff, you know what I'm saying? Building my home. Okay, let's hope. Well, the light hasn't come on. Oh wait, that's because I haven't plugged in the earth. Oh, I can't see. So right now what I'm actually working on is, this is the electrical cabinet and I'm installing some fans. So before I proceed, before I proceed to installing the controller.
9332 says, have you got a head torch anywhere?
Good shout, actually. Funny you say that. Funny you say that. I actually do have a hat. Oh, yep, good. We got a light. Let's fire up these fans. Okay, only one's turning on. Why is the other one not turning on? Damn. They're silent, they are.
Julie says, why are you under the bed? Julie says, like the boogeyman.
I'll tell you what, Julie. Because I believe in you, Julie, I'm gonna trust that you're smart enough to work it out. So I'm gonna allow you to figure that out. You know, and that's the joy of trust, isn't it?
Julie says, I can't think lately. Femdog Show says he looking for the monsters.
Well, that's annoying. I think one of the fans is broken.
Luke Hamilton 9332 says, I said go and get your head, then you can see what you're doing.
Do you know there is a bit of a drawback. As much as
says, but appreciate the challenge.
What the fuck? Oh. Why is that not working? Okay, well let's disconnect the fans again. And let's see if we can figure out why that fan has decided it doesn't want to work. Nothing at all. All right. Let's start again. It's super thin wire, this.
Luke Hamilton 9332 says don't get your headlight and go and see what you're doing.
Could do, couldn't I? But then that would open the new game of finding where it is, and how long will that game take, you know? I mean, luckily I can see enough to do what I need to do, so I don't need to. Well, it looks like we have a freaking dead fan. Isn't that freaking wonderful?
Julie says rip.
There's a bit of a rip.
Julie says, but why?
I wish I would know why, Judy, but also
Femdog
I don't
Show
think...
says you touched it, Julie.
I don't think it's worth trying to figure out why, if I'm honest. I think... I mean, what I'll do is I'll have a go at trying to repair it in some shape or form. See if I can fix it, but... It's,
Julie says probably.
What's going on? The fuck? Oh, bollocks. Okay, well, there's the problem. Okay, that was the problem. It's kind of pushing against the hole and it's stopping the fan from spinning. Okay, let's try.
Femdog Show says what size are these fans? 120 millimeters or 80?
I think they're 85, but then maybe they are 80. But in my head, I feel like 85.
loud. At that size.
No, they're actually completely silent when they're not touching something. Right, so I think it's hitting on that. Just a tiny bit of excess. Right, let's try it now. Yeah, there you go. Can you not hear it? I'll put the mic right up to it. Pretty silent.
Dog Show says I run 80 millimeters in the rear of my PC cases and they wake the dead, but they're running at 5,000 revolutions per minute.
Yeah, these aren't that quick. What do these run at? I can't. I can't remember what the RPM is. Okay, so 2 of them are running. It's very annoying because what's happening is it's like a tiny bit of the fan is hitting against a tiny bit, so it just makes, it's not loud, but it's irritating, especially when these fans are silent. Actually, wait.
Femdog Show says annoying yay.
Yeah, it's like these are silent, so right, what? The only thing I can think of, maybe if I like wedge something in it. Because if I just pull the fan out a little bit, it goes completely silent. If I let go, you can hear it hitting something, but I can't see what it's hitting. The fuck? What is that hitting?
Iron Drumsalos says yo.
How's it going, Midroom? What is it hitting? Okay, so
Judah says Barkham after dinner. A Lovaky chicken madras curry. Happy's about had a decent curry for ages.
okay. I think I've done it.
Commander Coda says I typed
Oh, shit.
too fast again.
Cut myself. You didn't see that, did you, chat? How have I done that? How did I do that? What did I do? Right. So there's two fans. I think these fans also, or this fan, sorry, this fan also works, I believe. Oh no, this was the broken one. So this is going to be one that I need to take the screws out. Okay. I've got to figure out what was stopping it turning.
Commander Coda says hi Julie.
Okay. So this one is basically, it's not lined up. So this one's going to need new. Come on, man. Stop. So this is basically how I need to do it. I need to line the fan up with it on, so I can line it up like this. So perfect.
Says, Commander Coda, you are fluent in typos, I see.
Okay, so the trick is basically you turn the fan on, and then when the fan's on, and then you just adjust it and drill it on the place it needs to go. Does that make sense, chat? Perfect. So the last one. Chat, what's the time, by the way?
DJ Mark says 7.
7, okay. Cheers, Mark.
Drumslos says 6. 57.
Thank you. Thank you, Red Room. It's just a little bit. Dilling! GG's. Alright, let me take them out like that. And then hopefully I can wind all of them together.
Commander Coda says at Hilo 73, haha, yeah, I do make quite a few mistakes. I need to slow down, lol.
Okay, cool. That's all of them booting up. Well, that one's got a nice little Can you hear it, chat?
Hilo 73 says happens to all of us.
Perfect. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Where did, oh, so.
Hip-hop hooray. Way to go, Stevie.
Thank you, Duppy. There you go. All the fans sucking in air, not hitting into anything. Perfect. Okay. Lovely, jubbly, lovely, jubbly.
Harry 1 says, can we finally call this cabinet done?
Nah, not yet. Nah, to be honest, Harry, the cabinet's still got quite a bit to go. But it's definitely closer to being called done. So that's a good thing. It still needs attaching to the wall, securing to the wall. Still needs the grommets fixing. Still needs some extra trims on. It needs trim all around the inside. It needs the LED light installed. It needs all the fans installed and attached to the controller. It also needs a replacement main isolation switch. And then at that point we could possibly call it done. But yeah, apart from that, I mean, it's definitely closer. Another step closer to being done. I feel like I want to kind of test this first. I need that tiny screwdriver.
It's not attached to the wall. Didn't know that.
Well, it kind of is, but like not properly. It's not in its final attachment in case it needs to come off again, which it probably will because we have the what's it called, Starlink issue. Which, to be honest, is going to be tomorrow's job, actually. It's in the toolbox, actually. But yeah, the Starlink needs to be connected so it's not running through the inverter. Where's that gone? Because, yeah, once I do that, that's gonna save actually quite a lot of power because I'm losing at least 7. Well, I'm probably losing about 10 amp hours per day wasted.
Harry 1 says not everyone will have the Starlink running as much as you do, so the effect of wasted power is probably felt more.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, because it just basically means I'm forced to have the inverter on.
All Ultrago 567 says, hi Stevie, hope all is well.
Hi man, how's it going?
PlayStation 5663 says Starlink standard or mini.
Oh, mini. I've also built a backpack as well, which is here. For those who haven't seen it. This is my Starlink backpack I built. So it has the magnetic things and it goes clonk, clonks on top there. So I can walk around with a Starlink on my back and I can stream in the middle of nowhere.
One says, didn't you have the full dish as well?
Yeah, I do have it, but I broke it. So we'll ignore that one.
PlayStation 5663 says cool. Harry 1 says bugger.
Where's my phone? I just heard it go off. What's there?
Harry 98780 says, make sure you follow this geezer.
Whoa, make sure to follow this geezer. Thank you, Harry. Hey, by the way, Harry, it turns out that Monday we did beat the record on YouTube watch hours. Got 60 watch hours, which was pretty insane.
Harry 1 says 60 hours ain't shabby at all.
Nah, man, imagine getting that like in 10 days. If I get that every day for just like 10 days, that's 600. Do that 3 times, mate, and then achievement unlocked. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so I have no idea how we'll use this, by the way, so I'm like trying to figure this out at the same time. Okay, wait. What I probably want is this. So we have it all go to ground. Like this.
Harry 1 says, if the stats weren't so delayed, you get a more accurate figure of what you were getting daily.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's only a delay, innit? I can still see the figures I'm getting, but that's all good. Right, I'm trying to figure this out as I go, FYI chat. I think I've figured it out. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever worked with these controllers before, but I think what I need to do, like, especially, luckily it's, oh, hang on, S1, S2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Wait, maybe... Hang on. Maybe I...
Ultrago 567 says, what are you working on, SRY? Just join.
So I've put the doors on the cabinet, and right now I'm working on the fan system, I guess, the ventilation system for the cabinet. So, yeah. I have no idea how these controllers work.
Coda says, how warm has it been in the cabinet?
So, no idea, bro.
Harry 1 says, at Ultrago 567, welcome in.
But
Ultrago 567 says, at Harry _ 951, thank you, Harry.
okay, so we'll put this in here. I don't know if I'm wiring this up right or not. I'm honestly just like, does anyone know, right? You got voltage, then you got ground, then you've got S1, S2. So, actually, I'm wondering if...
Harry 1 says, at Coda probably pretty warm when it was boiling hot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it probably did get pretty warm, yeah. But I have no idea of knowing how hot, because I wasn't in there, so I'm kind of, I'd be guessing. All right, so do I leave S1 blank? Is that the play? I need Leo to tell me if it's the move. Is it the move? How do I do it, chat? Like, I have the ability.
Busy grafting, he can't reply.
I have the ability to lose stuff right next to me. Like, how have I just... How did I lose this screwdriver? Like, how? Okay.
Says, I do them all the time.
So it's set to...
Harry 1 says, I do the same thing, it's a problem.
How the feck does this work then? Oh my god, what a piece of shit this is. P1, P2, P3, P4, P5. I need instructions for this feckin' thing. I thought I'd be able to work out how to use it, like, but it's like, it's not self-explanatory. Like it doesn't. What's the P numbers? It makes no sense. What the? So if I go like that. Oh my God, what is this shite I've bought?
Harry one says, was it an Amazon special?
It was an Amazon, yeah. It doesn't really, it doesn't really make sense, like logically. Fan controller instructions, 12 volt. Just need to find a picture of the exact one. Let's go on Amazon and see if there's like a model number or something. I've got things to pick up actually. Got things to pick up from Amazon. We've got some citric acid. And why can't I see all orders? I want to see all orders. See, oh, that's why. See, okay, right. Delivered, collected, delivered today, ready for collection. Could collect that today. Filter. 2026, I think I bought it this year. Damn, wait. Did I buy it last year? Oh wait, was it in AliExpress? Oh, maybe it was on AliExpress. View all orders. Oh, it's hurting my arse in here. There it is. It's a W3230. Oh, so is this the instructions? Right, okay, here we go. Operation guide. Short press set. Small digital tube to flash. Press up or down to set the target temperature. Press standby button or operation to save the setting within 3 seconds. What? So PO is heat and cool backlash. Set upper limit. Man, this does not make any sense. Seems well overcomplicated. Code set.
DJ Mark says Gemini gives a pretty good breakdown and diagram to wire.
Okay, so if I heat cool. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on here. Right, where's this coming from? Right, so you got that. That's the power. That's going out to the power. And then you've got the ground going into there, and that's the power. So what's the default setting? That's what I want to know. Set range backlash 30 degrees. Okay, that's one way of fucking doing it.
DJ Mark says I can post screenshot in Discord if you would like.
Yeah, why not, Mark? Yeah. But yeah, at the minute, the problem I'm having is just is annoyingly just as simple as, because I think I'm wiring it up right. I think it's just the actual thing is shite, but then maybe it is because it's like not wired up properly as well. I think what I need to do, correct me if I'm wrong, Mark, but I need to join the 12 volts to the S1 and S2 to the actual outlets. I think that's what I need to do. Oh.
Forever Charming says he'll be lurking over here on YT for the rest of the stream.
Thank you. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a tough one, right? Because obviously I don't want the Twitch algorithm to think my channel isn't good. But also I want to hit the. But also I do want to hit the YouTube targets. Right, I think I have it, so I'm going to attempt this, and if this doesn't work, then we'll come back to it. But I think I've got it. I don't know why it has to be so freaking close to the ground. What the fuck? Chat. Chat, I don't know what's happening. Shit, it doesn't work. So, ground goes in there, ground in there, also ground in there. Then you've got you've got the main power goes in there, power in there, power in there, and then you got that goes to there.
From what I can see, the S1 and 2 is Temp Pro.
Is what? Is temp probe? Nah, that's wrong. The temperature probe is separate to that. It's this one. It's on its own little section. Well, out. What's that mean? Why is it flashing? Anyway, I was hoping if I put it in my hand, it will go really hot, and then I'd see if it will turn on. But while that's heating up with my hand, let me see what it says on here. Output indicator, right. It's flashing. So is that saying it should be outputting? Short press set, small digital tube to flash.
Gripper says in reading that you have a jumper wire from the controller positive to S1 on the controller.
I'm reading that you have a jumper wire from the controller positive to S1. Yes, that's how I have it. Yeah, I have the 12 volt because it's 12 volt output as well. So I have the 12 volt feed going into the positive, 12 volt plus. Then I have the ground of everything going to the grounds. And then I basically have a jumper wire from the positive into the S1. And then S2 is going to the positive of all the fans. That's how I have it wired up. I think that is correct. So short press set, small digital tube to flash. Press standby button or no operation to save the setting within 3 seconds. Press and hold set to enter the code setting mode. Press up or down to switch the code. After selecting, press set to enter the code setting. After setting, press standby. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's not working how it's being described. Like the buttons aren't doing. The buttons aren't doing what they reckon they're supposed to be doing. And I've got the out flashing. The out flashing tells me that it's trying to output. So that should be going there, yeah. And then grounds. Grounds is on ground. Yeah, nothing's happening. Ah, dear. That will teach me, won't it? Going to AliExpress. Maybe I just need a better one. This one's like a really bad one. Oh, you absolute prick. The fuck? Shit on me. Come on, bro. Oh. Exclamation mark clip in the chat. Joey, what are you doing? You never know, someone may bring a performing Highlands cow into the city for tips or something. Yeah, I mean, it is a major city, so I guess, yeah. Seal, Benny. Someone typed an exclamation mark clip, so there is a clip. He was sleeping, you just saw him like move his head. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Boy's a good boy.
Know them well to says keep going, don't stop.
Oh, fuck me. I should have got off. This is mental. What just happened?
Puffy Pest says hello. Ripperisa says that's someone in the back hammering to get out. Abulzar says whatever it was, it's gone now.
Wear some bling.
Oh, like that, you fucking shite. Oh, fuck.
Antiscarf Pod says scene switch to live.
What the hell, man? Just shit on me.
73 says we back.
Do you know what's really weird though? Is they then all flew off together. There's 0 crows left. Ah, there's a bit of shit on there. Did it hit my? I feel like I heard.
Says targeted shitting.
Did it?
Ripper says cause all birds are drones. Hilo 73 says sniper shitting.
Yeah, it hit the top of the van. That's why. And it splurted over there. Yeah, but like, why have they just flew off? I've never heard them.
Iodroncelos says
All
it's
fly
meant
off.
to be good loo.
Have they all just left ready for winter? And one of them just thought, yeah, this van's pissed me off staying here the whole time. I'm gonna shit on him as I leave.
All you guys talking shit Stekefer. Leo 1 rupee says get shit on.
I already did, Leo. Just shit on my foot. Did anyone clip it? Literally just shit on my foot. And then they've all fucked off. There's 0 crows. That literally every single crow is gone. What has just happened? This is really weird. Either the crow was trying to warn me. Either the crow's trying to warn me and like something's coming, so that's why they've all gone, or they were all going away for winter, and then one of them just decided, yeah, this guy's been pissing me off with his van. I'm gonna shit on him as I fly over him. Either way, it's weird that they've all just disappeared now. Like they all flew off. Like as the stream died, the whole lot just flew off. I'm going to clear this shit off the carpet. Absolute prick.
Jamie UK says crows are petty creatures.
The thing is, it's not the first time the crow is shitting on the van. It's shit down here a couple of times. The fuck, man?
Ripper says if they follow standard Imperial procedure, they'll dump the garbage before they go to light speed. Leo 1 rupee says I say it was a bloody good shot. Jamie UK says one has to ask the question. Is your van a crow shit magnet? Leo 1 rupee says didn't hit you though. Leo 1 rupee says Esti Saj. Leo 1 rupee says content.
It is, isn't it? It's right up your street, that content. Watching a bird shit on my foot.
Leo 1 rupee says it's lucky to get shit on.
Oh.
Leo 1 rupee says any leaks today.
No leaks today, Leo, which is great.
Ernie underscore kilowatts says he has. Steve 8, you were right there. Would you mind giving me a quick tour of all that stuff under the bed? Hilo 73 says Leo 1 rupee just that one bird that had a leak.
You all right there? Would you mind giving me a quick tour of all that stuff under the bed? Yeah, at the minute, it's a bad time. I've just been shit on by a bird. I'm trying to sort something out. I did a tour earlier, right at the beginning of the stream. So I actually did a full tour earlier in the stream. I think, what was it, chat, about 10 minutes in? So, yeah, if you want to watch the full tour. But what you can see is here the cabinet, which the doors that I've put in. But yeah, this isn't working at the minute, so I'm getting a bit frustrated. I don't. Oh shit! Have I just got? Oh, I have.
Ernie underscore kilowatts says okay. I can go back and catch that.
Yeah, this controller doesn't work.
He says imagine getting shit on by a bird and wasn't even a fit bird. Ernie underscore kilowatts says thanks. Don underscore says hey Stevie, did you finish the van?
Did I finish the van? Yeah. It's proper finished. No, it's not finished. There's still a bit to go. I don't understand this control. I think this control just doesn't work. It's shite.
Gripper says she was nothing to crow about. Hilo 73 says bird shit stamp when. Jamie UK says you lot just rage baiting now.
Standard, mate. It's just standard chat.
Leo 1 rupee says W.
I guess what I'm gonna have to do here is find a different controller. It doesn't work. It's absolutely shite. I need one that has a bit more quality to it. I paid like basically pence for it.
Leo 1 rupee says just need a flock of seagulls now to fly over. SD hype.
What's wrong with you, Leo? STC 3000. Well, that sounds like a beast, doesn't it?
Hilo 73 says carpet shitting.
Switch between
Themponcho
heating
says
and cooling
seagulls,
modes.
Why, what happened?
Oh, a bird flew over and shit on me. It was actually a crow. Really weird. Basically, I don't know if they've all disappeared for winter, but the murder of crows that had been there the entire time randomly flew over, shit on me, shit on the van, shit on the carpet of the van, and then they all got together and fucked off, and they've completely gone. And they've never just disappeared. So it was almost either one was trying to warn me about something, because crows are very smart, or the entire time it's been here, it's just for, oh, that van's pissing me off. On my way out, I'm just going to shit on him. And then he shit on me, they got together, then all flew away. It's one of them two. Either way, yeah, it's weird. Set temperature, 10 degrees default. Compressor delay. Cooling and heating. Right, this is wide application. Domestic freezer, water heater, fans. Oh, it can be used for fans. Oh, this one looks better.
Ripper says one crow took the dare and they flew up before you could call the cops.
What the fuck? It doesn't need to have a cooling mode. It just literally needs heat, cool. I don't need a cool mode. Get off. Looks like they all say it. What's this one? 12 volt. Oh, wait. ST1000. Special offer. Add to cart. 12 volt. Why are they so cheap? I'm going to share this in the Discord. Let me know what you think of this. I'm going to share this in the Discord. Discord. Chatteroo. Let's have a look at someone DJ Mark put. No, I don't trust AI. A lot of the time AI knows feck all. Alright, I just found this on AliExpress. Right, look at the Discord camper van conversion spam. Let me know your thoughts on that. Do you think it's just well cheap? £2.70, so it's going to be a load of shite, but the other ones that are a bit more expensive kind of look like the exact same thing.
Drumselos says, is your Discord same name?
Is my Discord same name? What do you mean, bro?
Colonel says lol Leo.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What is that, Leo? Is that the bird shitting on me? Anyway, chat, what are your thoughts on that?
Ramsalos says I don't have you on Discord. Themdog Show says ha 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 ha. Jamie UK says Estelial.
Do you hear the FUD on the mic?
Mikey0B says, is the van okay? Stevie sorry was out with the dogs.
Yeah, it's just trying to get stuff to work, that's all. And this doesn't work because it's shite.
DJ Mark says seems to have a pretty high rating, looks good. DJ Mark says quite big though. Mikey0B says storms tomorrow they say.
Wait, what? Oh my god, no way, you're joking me. Wait. Hang on a minute.
He says nice ass.
Thank you, Leo.
Mikey0B says was thinking that.
Wait, hang on. Wait, this is the main power. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why it wasn't working. Oh my god. I don't even want to tell you what the problem was there. Oh my god. Now this one looks like it might actually work.
Hilo73 says bird shit fixed the controller. Confirmed.
I just wasted so much time then. Okay, so it goes in. This is the main power, which goes in there, and it also goes into 1. S2 goes into there and then feeds all of them. And yeah, that goes in there, that goes in there. Okay. So, right. Press and hold. Okay, I want to... Is it hot? Okay, right. I think I'm... Anyway, do you want to know what the problem was, chat? Do you want to know what the problem was? I always don't want to tell you, to be honest. But just bear in mind how I was massively fooled and tricked. Oh, light. I'm using it as a light, and Right, okay. In fact, let me save this. Save to storage. Actually, let's just screenshot that. Alright. Okay, right, so we wanna cool, heat or cool. Okay, let's go through the settings. Right, heat or cool? We want to cool. Right, short press, press and hold, switch mode. After selecting, press set to enter the code setting. Okay, cool. Right, we've got it set to cold. All right, yeah. P1. P1 is backlash. Any idea what backlash means, chat? It's set at 2.9. No idea. Upper limit, lower limit. P4 calibration. 1.1. Delayed start. Alarm temperature.
Serial_Dupido says closed. Serial_Dupido says circuit.
What alarm temperature should I set? Oh, shit. Data lock off, factory reset. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, so if I've set it to cool, and I've set...
Nine says, hello my friend, how are you?
So if I now set the temperature, I want the temperature set to 16.5. So out is now flashing. So it should be sending out the signal. So S2, so it should now join to S2. So S2 should go in there, in there. Did I kill him? I think I just killed a fly. Oh, there he is, yeah. Alright, so output goes to there, and that's because these two get joined. So that one is in there. Coming from that main one there, main one there. Why aren't the fans turning on? I don't get it. Why are they not turning on? Let me just clarify that the fans are working. Okay, so the fans go on, so that's not the problem. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. It's not making any sense. It's got the output. I just tested the fans are working. And then I've just moved it back onto the S2. Oh, check-in not counted. Yeah, if you want to join Stream Collections, it's actually my I built Stream Collections. But yeah, anyone who does want to collect stamps, join Stream Collections. Click on that link, sign in with Twitch, and then you can start collecting the stamps and checking out other streamers that are using it and collect stamps on other streamers. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost for words, if I'm honest, chat. It's saying output. So, Gripper, are you still here? Because it sounds like I have wired it up correctly. The 12 volts power into the 12 volts. The ground, all grounds going to ground. S1 being a jumper cable from the 12 volts positive to S1. And then S2 being the positive for the fans. That's correct, right? Oh! They just clicked in. Oh, it just takes a while. So I did have it done right. The hell? Okay, let's get this to... So if I set this to 30, so what does the flashing out mean? Well, that's progress. It just turned on. The fans went on. And now it's turned off. Okay, I'm gonna hold the temperature and see if that means it kicks into play again. Maybe it just needs... I keep losing my phone because I've put it up there. Maybe it needed time to like... See what it says. When the module is powered on, it will start directly. After power on, press and hold the standby button. The module will enter sleep or wake up. In case of power failure, the module will run automatically after power recovery. No need to start manually. The working power supply voltage must be connected according to the standard voltage of the label, otherwise the module will be damaged easily. And that's why I've got a 12 volt one in it. Okay, clicked back in play. Now I'm going to take it off. How long have I got? I mean, I technically have a while, don't I? Here we go. So I've got it set to 28. It's now 28.5, 0.4, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1, and there you go. Right on cue. Then it cut out. Question is, how much power does this use? That's the question. I imagine it doesn't use much, right? I mean, to be honest, I can have a look. So what's it saying? 7.4. Yeah, barely noticed anything. Right, so let's pretend that's power failure. Plug it back in. It makes no difference. And then so it doesn't, yeah, I think it doesn't kick in straight away. It turns off straight away when it gets to like the target temperature. But I've got it set to 28. It's now showing 34. And it still hasn't kicked into play. So I imagine you set how many degrees hotter than your like set temperature. That's when it then goes off, and then it doesn't turn off until it gets you to the desired temperature. Okay, that's good. It saves me having to buy another one. Basically, I wanted to see if I had enough time to basically install this properly. Okay, so 28 to 34.9. I'm just blowing a load of hot air in. Okay, it looked like 6, maybe it's 8 degrees above. So now I think it stays on until the temperature drops. That's kind of cool though. Okay, now I'm confident, know how it works. I can obviously do a proper job, but I need to actually install that. Do I cut the hole now? Do I have time? Is it too late? It's too late, isn't it? Is it time for dinner? I feel like it's time for dinner, right? Losing the light. I might have to start streaming earlier now, chat. We might have to switch it to 2 p.m. starts. What are your thoughts on that? How does 2 p.m. starts work for everyone?
Serial_Duppido says congratulations on figuring it out.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, do you want to know what the problem was? Those who are listening, right? The initial problem, the reason it wasn't working properly, Now, I don't know anyone who's ever worked with DC or worked with a 12 volt DC. Yeah, literally bang on 28, it cuts out. DC fuse box. But basically, if you plug in a light with no fuse, anything you plug into the 12 volt, even though there's no fuse, it's like if you plug in an LED, you get very faint lights of the LED. And basically, what had happened, the reason it wasn't working is because it wasn't getting the full 12 volts or current. There was no fuse. So the fuse was actually disconnected at the fuse box. So it wasn't actually getting the full power. But it was coming up and showing the temperature. And it was showing, and the button was working, but it wasn't fully functional. So yeah, basically it wasn't getting the power, but it was acting like it was getting the power because the screen was coming on and the buttons were working, but it just wasn't fully functional. So I basically got completely tricked. Anyway, all right, now it's darker. Now it's darker. Just before we pack away, let's show you the work of today. But it will kind of look better in the dark. I've got an idea. All right. I know you can't see shit at the minute. But just bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Hold that thought. All right. I know you can't see shit at the minute, but just hold the thought for a little bit. Okay. I need this. I'm going to disconnect this. That one. And that one. Right, I know you still can't see anything. Patience, chat. It will definitely be worth it, I hope. Definitely, maybe, hopefully. Okay, nearly there, chat. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. Ow. Right, you ready? Wait, what? Oh shit, there we go. Now you can imagine what the cabinet's going to look like. Oh, actually, I'm not going to be able to get my hand in here at the same time. There you go, chat. What are your thoughts? What do you think? But anyway, yeah, this is the doors.
Says you're a genius or a mad scientist, ha ha. Hilo 73 says looks nice.
Also, I'm going to look at putting lighting down there like that as well.
87 says it's 20.17. Hilo 73 says, is there a way to make the strip dimmer?
Not easily.
It should be on display at an art gallery. Nolly's 87 says looks good, brother.
What's going on here? Stop being annoying. There we go. I bet you can't really see much anyway, can you, chat? Let's put these actually in this box to protect it.
Cozy says you need to make a little plaque for it saying made by Stevie Duh.
Low-key want to test this out, but I also don't want to cut off the connector because there's a chance I might have an idea with using this LED strip, and I might want to plug it into the controller and then connect it to the stream and all that. So I kind of, yeah, I don't want to commit to cutting that yet. But anyway, long story short, chat, that's quite good that the electrical cabinet has the doors in, which is cool. See, another thing that already had purchased, so it's, you know, not coming out the budget.
Semdog Show says nice.
And then obviously testing out the fans. The fans work. Testing out the controller. Eventually got that to work. So the good thing is I know now how I need to connect up the fan system, which is cool. And maybe, I don't know, maybe long term I might change it to like a smart hub. What the hell is this? Oh. October. Ah, okay. Okay. Right, anyway. What's that? I don't know. Can we go in there? Oh, is that like an extra fan cable? I don't know if the case is not on properly or what, but the button doesn't seem to work. Right, don't forget. How much is in the budget, chat? I need to go food shopping tonight. On the way to where we're staying. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, so Thursday.
Says 24 quid.
Oh, 24 quid. Okay, that's a decent amount of food. Yeah, maybe we'll have... Oh. So yeah, frozen veg, butter. Frozen veg, butter. Water. I was going to get some chicken. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. What's that? Wait. Yo, Duppy with the 300 kicks. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Wait. 100, 50, 450 bits. Thanks, man. 450 kicks. Is that another one? Damn, bro. Thank you so much. 450 kicks. Thanks, bro. Oh, I've had a couple of follows on Kick as well today. That's cool. Yes, Tuppy, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Everyone 1,000 free kicks, by the way.
Wait, what? Not everyone, surely. Kick is giving everyone 1,000. That ain't. Nah, they're not giving. They're not giving everyone 1,000 kicks, surely, Harry. Are you trolling?
Therial_Dupido says you came through this smiling, mate. Harry1 says I got 1,000 free.
Wait, what? How?
Wisebox says 100 bits.
Hey, Coda, thank you, bro.
Timtimony says I do want 1 kick, mate. K2 Trek says at TherialDuppy_ do W massive support. Harry1 says no idea, just got an email saying I had been given them. Therial_Duppy
Is it 'cause you-
Stevie could use the 1,000.
Is it because you've hit like a certain watch time? Oh, we need a hype train. All right, let's get the party going. Get the party started, chat.
Timtimony says why would anyone want a kick?
Kicks is like so. Kick is I also stream on Kick, so Kicks is like a currency type thing. So when people give me kicks, each kick is worth 1 cent. So basically,
Harry1 says possibly.
people giving me kicks, basically 100 kicks is $1. So who would want a kick? Me. Hey, this is pretty cool. This cabinet. I'm quite happy with that. Looks pretty good, eh, chat? Oh, my phone's about to be going crazy. I've just been added to a new WhatsApp group. You know, been added to a new WhatsApp group, and then everyone starts. It's quite a big group, and then everyone's responded and shit.
Therial_Dupido says amazing. Timtimony says it's the new Bitcoin. I see. Buy, sell, buy.
I said, well, no, it's not. No, it's not. The currency was the wrong word. It's just a way of supporting on Kick. It's the same on YouTube, right? You can do duels, I think it is, on YouTube. It's just basically a way of supporting me, giving me like effectively giving me money to support me for streaming. It's like a donation.
Harry1 says new dogging group, I imagine.
We banter. Yes, you're right with that one, mate. You imagine, yes. So we know who's doing the imagining on the old dogging stuff. At least you finally admit it. We know where the imagination is coming from. The truth is finally out after all this time.
Timtimony says ho ho. Harry, he had you there. Rav says G to the G to the G G G.
Right, I can't see shit in here, chat. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna have to just try and, oh mate, I'm not doing this again. This was stupid. I literally can't see shit.
Says the van looks sick with this lighting.
Have you seen the cabinet though, Rabs? Look at that. Woo! Look at that lovely little glass perspex door. Finally, we've got the door on.
Harry98780 says YouTube popping. Rav
YouTube's
says,
popping.
"Oh, shit."
Is it?
Rav says, is that finally done now?
Nah, it's not finally done. Still got a fair bit to go. It needs the automatic fan ventilation system installed. It needs the LED lighting installed. It needs the trim all on the inside. It needs the vents on for the top bit glued underneath. It needs and it needs some of the final bits of trim put in, and then it needs bollocks. And then it needs basically fully mounted to the wall. But
Timothy says, have you a diesel heater?
I do indeed, bro. The diesel heater is my hot water and it heats the you know, the air of the van. So it's both for hot water and hot air. Wait, why is that not closing? Can't see shit. Ah, there we go. Oh. Okay.
Timothy says, lovely stuff. First winter in a van.
No, definitely not. Definitely not my first rodeo. The wait, is that? Oh, that's something else, isn't it? What goes in? Whoa. Maybe it is that. No, my when I first bought the van. Yeah, when I first bought the van, I bought it in Jan, so I moved in the van when it was just an empty van, and yeah, so I was trying to live in an empty van when the temperatures dropped to like -6, and yeah, I had like full snowboard clothes on, and it was still too cold. And it got to the point where I couldn't sleep because it was my body was just too cold. So what I had to do is I had to jump in the front of the van and start the engine, because it was too cold. And
Says, I remember the days when you built a shed of insulation and cuddled in a sleeping bag.
yeah. So yeah, I mean, so I definitely have. What would you say, like, appreciation for my diesel heater. Now I have diesel heater. I can't believe I have water. I have cold water, hot water. I have a heater. You know, I have ventilation fans. I have a skylight. There's all these things that are kind of, you know, very, very lucky and grateful to have. So yeah, like things have come along.
Timothy says it's amazing how much you power with the diesel heater.
How much I power with the diesel heater? What do you mean? The diesel heater doesn't power anything. The diesel heater just heats.
Harry98782 says he did last winter with no heating at all.
Yeah, it was rough. It was freaking hard and rough. Tough times, that was.
Timothy says right, yes. The boiler powers the hot water.
Power, I mean, yeah, I guess I've just never heard the term powers hot water before, that's all. But yeah, I mean, if that's what you mean, then yes, it powers the hot water. Yeah, I've never heard that term before, so that's why I didn't know what you meant. Normally I hear people say heats the hot water, but I know what you're saying. Now I get you. Oh, I'm gonna need to put this in. Oh man, I'm not doing this again. This is so shite.
Antimony says I've never said it before, so it's a first for us both.
You've never said it before. What the hell made you say it then?
Commander Coda says Stevie after dark lol.
Yeah, I can't see shit. It's annoying. I don't know. Oh bollocks! I don't know what I'm doing.
Commander Coda says dark mode.
Dark mode activated. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Tintimony says it's still light in Bridlington. You must have a cloud.
Oh, I mean it is overcast, so that's probably a factor. I don't want to track the flies with the light, but then also you ain't gonna see shit if I don't turn the light on. So I'm going to turn the light on. However, I'm going to do this first.
Julie says, ooh, this is scary.
Scary. Right, let's just do that for now.
Julie says so dark.
Innit? Innit, Julie? I wonder how many flies I'm gonna have to kill today. Oh, bollocks. Oh, hang on a minute, chat. I want to close the windows first. Do you know what I get to do now? That's right, exactly what you think. I get to wash my hands. Which I probably should have actually done first before doing this. Oh, you fucker. Alright, I'm coming back to that. I haven't actually got any hot water. I wonder if from yesterday it's still warm. That'd be weird. That'd be kind of crazy if it was still warm, but I doubt it. It feels like it's pretty much cold now. I can't believe I have running water. This is such a luxury, like you don't understand, chat. This is just such a luxury. I need to get tea towel. Actually, I've got a spare one here. I'm going to use this. There we go. Well, that was one of the things I needed to do was hello, thank you, Tiger Queen. Yep, I was just talking to myself there. Yeah, what I was saying in response to DJ Mark is, yeah, there'll be a wall here. Hopefully, I'll have like enough spare plywood,
He says Mike keeps on dying.
but it'll be a wall. Maybe that's coincidence, Julia. So that's the second time it's died today. So you just happen to be in the second time. But yeah, it'll be like just a bit of plywood and an access door, whether it'll be a slide door or an open door. I don't really know. Probably a slide door, and the wall kind of probably blend in with the rest of the wall. Maybe I'll decorate it slightly different. I don't know. But yeah, it'll basically just be like a wall with an access door. Probably an access door with a ladder. Some sort of ladder on there as well, I think. Yeah. Yeah. all these clean clothes I forgot about.
DJ Mark says, so you will have access from inside.
Yeah. Yes, I will.
Says, I remember the days of Stevie doing the floor for 3 months.
Your favourite, Julie. Your absolute favourite. Right, what is the time? Alright, I've got time. Just before we leave, I just need to go to the toilet quickly. So, bear with me, chat. I'll be back in a second. Tram's still there. Oh, now it's solid. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Right, let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh, wait, actually. Just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. The fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? What an absolute dick, he just smacked my phone. The fuck? Someone clip that so we can look at. I want to watch that back and see what what his issue was. Fucking prick.
Check out 170 says PMSL.
Stevie Heisenberg, isn't it?
Raps says looking likely on COVID patrol.
COVID patrol.
Mad City says PPE on night.
This looks. Oh my god, who was that? I mean, tier 1 sub. Check out, thank you so much.
Sub worth a stamp?
Hello, hello. Oh, shit. 19 minutes ago. How did I not notice that? Harry won with 100 kicks. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that, Harry. That's crazy that you got 3 kicks. I might look into it and see if figure out why. Surely it'll say in the email why. Like it'll be like, oh, because you did this or did that. All right, chat. We need to go to get some food. The list: water, butter, chicken, frozen veg. That's the most important one. The frozen veg. I mean, I guess I could probably do with getting some chia seeds as well. Now I'm on the last packet. Coffee, I'm on the last packet. I could get some coffee. Eggs. 2 lots of eggs. Yeah, garlic probably could do with some garlic too. Let me just confirm what the budget is so we don't go crazy. Budget. 24 quid. I mean, I have the salmon for tonight and tomorrow, and then if I get chicken, that's another 2 evening meals. Yeah. Anyway, let's get going. I don't want to get too much, but I do need garlic granules. And I'm running low on paprika. So I do need paprika and garlic granules and actual garlic. I just realised, remembered earlier, we just missed out on a hype train, didn't we? Coda and Duppy. Part of me feels like we should have done a memory stamp for the perspex of the electrical cabinet. Looks like it's struggling to focus. Is it focused all right, chat? Doesn't look like it has. All right then, let's get going, chat. Have I got everything I need? Yeah, check one, check two. Okay. Oh, that needs charging. Let's put it on there like that. Oh shit, I've got that on. I've put you on full blast, chat. God. I hope you're not too loud. I bet you are too loud, aren't you? I am Vitor. You've just reminded me I need to turn off the fan build one. Cheeky, cheeky. How's it going, man? You good? We need to have that chat soon. If you're still down to sorting it out about stream collections. Right. What's the camera like, chat? I feel like it's not focusing.
Iamta says yeah, I never set it up. I see now how you're using it though, so I can think about it without it being so daunting.
Now, honestly, bro, like if we have a chat, I can run you through stuff. That's what I've done with all the other streamers, because we're still like new, and you know, is that in focus now? Yeah, I think it is. But yeah, like honestly, there's so many just different features and functions that you can be creative with it. I knew that was going to be a bit loud. But yeah, every other
Iamta
streamer that's
says,
using
"Yay.
it.
Let me make an honest attempt and I'll reach out if I have questions."
Well, at the minute, your account is on restricted, because normally I do like an onboarding with the creators, because it is still like new, and there's still glitches and stuff. Yeah, I'm still like trying to, yeah, basically get it to a place where, you know, creators can just get on with
says,
it.
"Oh yeah, that would be good then."
So yeah, just whenever you're free, we'll have a chat. Just drop me a Discord. But yeah, that's what I've done with all the creators so far. So because yeah, because it's not public yet. It's public for users, for viewers, but it's not out for everyone. It's not out to all creators yet. I need to get the extension approved from Twitch, which I'm still working on, and then you know, iron out a few glitches, and then it can kind of go out to everyone. All right, chat. So, update on the budget. We got 2 days left for until we hit the 30-day mark. If it looks like we're gonna hit the 30-day mark, so I'm gonna start thinking about extra fun incentives for carrying on the budget challenge. And yeah, we got £24 in the budget. About to go spend a load on food and water. But fuel, we're doing all right still. Have 160 miles in the tank, which is cool. So hopefully the budget builds up when we need to get more fuel. But yeah, I do want to say thank you to everyone who supported the budget challenge to this point, because the fact we are 28 days, 4 weeks, and I've only spent what has been in the budget on fuel, food, and van build stuff. So it was definitely good that I had so much stuff ready to go, like you know, the sink, the tap, all the piping, the gas hob. Even though the gas hob doesn't work, I don't have any of it. It looks cool having it. I've got a gas hob for display. Oh, I don't know what's happened to YouTube. Why YouTube is... Oh wait, it's the bot. That's why.
Dupido says, "You're so welcome, mate."
Thanks, bro. I need to check to see if I'm in the gym class tomorrow.
George Priestley 2824 says, "Hi Stevie."
How's it going, George? What are you saying, bro? Is the camera in focus, by the way, chat? Can you see? I can't believe it's like this dark at this time. This is just mental.
George Priestley 2824 says, "Great, thank you." Elfie56 says no.
Wait.
Elfie56 says focus is bad.
Oh, focus is bad. Oh. Really? That's... Okay. It's just weird. I can't work out. It looks alright for me. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong part of the screen. So, okay, chat, can you just...
LP56 says bit foggy looking.
Oh, so it's like foggy. Yeah, that might be my windscreen. Sorry about that. I think what I actually need to do at some point is get some windscreen wipers, like new ones, and then also put in some proper screen wash.
Commander Coda says I thought it was my eyes.
It's probably... Look, I'm going to try this, but this is probably going to make it worse.
DJ Mark says I think it's just the windscreen at night time. Elfie56 says lol no it ain't your eyes. Pink Daisy 1234 says howdy howdy.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah. It needs a full, like, clean, like a proper clean. I don't get it cleaned. A lot of the ones that I used to go to, they're kind of... You can't fit the van
Pink
in
Daisy 1234 says where are we going?
We are going to Aldi. I need to do a quick food run.
Pink Daisy 1234 says oh okay shopping.
Yeah, I can't bring you in though, unfortunately, because I don't get any signal in here.
Pink Daisy 1234 says get some nice food. Mikey 0B says will it still be open?
Yeah. Aldi opens until 10. Man, that is really bad, isn't it? That camera. It is the windscreen though. So there's not much I can do about it. What if I do that? I don't know if that's helped.
Serial _ Duppido says a stamp a day keeps the beggars away ha ha.
You what? Alright. I need to get the bag. Alright, so I need a couple of eggs. I need... Oh, where's my shopping bag gone? There it is.
Pink Daisy 1234 says it's 9 PM I'm guessing there.
It is 9 PM. Yeah, it should. If you can see, it is bottom right of the screen, or bottom left, I can't remember now. But also, if you can't read that, if you type in !time, it will tell you the time, local time. Right, so I need
Pink Daisy 1234 says Anne's dark.
eggs, water, eggs, water. I'll get peanut butter. I'll get
Pink Daisy
granules.
1234 says oh I see.
All right, chat. Anyway, I'm gonna like run in, run out. Be back in a minute.
Julie says IDK why we can't do clips. Julie says nothing to see here.
Pink Daisy 1234 says I don't want summer to end. Elfie56 says it won't end, it will come back every year. Goofball Guinness says van build check-in still active. Julie says always collected. Pink Daisy 1234 says he I like summer all year. Julie says San Diego, California would be the perfect spot for you then, Daisy. Pink Daisy 1234 says yeah, that'd be good. Pink Daisy 1234 says don't gotta worry about snow.
Chat, hello. Do you know what I've just seen? Oh, where's the mic? Hello. Oh, Julie, you jammy little shite. I'm supposed to turn that off. Let me turn that off now. Hacking the system, Julie. San Diego, California would be the perfect spot for you then, Daisy. Oh, Julie's already got it anyway. That's all right then. Let's cancel that one. Van Builds check-in. Off you go. Okay, chat. Let's get going. Oh, what do you think the damage was, chat? I'll just tell you because I want to get going. The damage was £19. So we
Colonel
only
says 20. Nolly's 87 says 32.
32.
DJ Mark says 30.
Knowles, if I spent £32,
Monkey0B says 15.
if I spent £32, the budget challenge would have been over. I would have lost. So I had
Nolly's
to be.
87 says not bad.
I mean, it was like,
Useful Guinness says left with a fiver.
yeah, left with a fiver. I mean, it was actually £19.49.
Therial underscore Dupido says at least you got what you wanted.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I got. I got some Finn chicken strips. Oh. I got some Finn chicken strips, a dozen eggs. It's 12 eggs. And then,
Pink Daisy 1234 says lol. Nolly's
Clueless.
87 says haha was on the background for a bit, just dropped in. Didn't even know the list of things. Verstatic says beep beep.
I got two. Yeah, that bit they always pull out on you. There's literally a giveaway on the floor, and they always still pull out on you. It's crazy, that bit. Anyway, so yeah, 12 eggs, butter, peanut butter, chia seeds, 2 waters, garlic
Pink Daisy
granules,
1234
onion
says OMG.
granules, paprika powder, frozen veg, and I think that is it. So pretty good amount of food. Definitely will take us into the 30
Pink Daisy
days.
1234 says ice cream.
No ice cream, no snacks, no unhealthy, naughty stuff. I'm Oh, and also, by the way, those who have been here for a while know that Audi, right? That particular Audi, they never used to have any parking restrictions. They've now introduced 1.5 hour max. I wonder if that was anything to do with me staying there overnight. But anyway, yeah, that's funny.
Colonel says thanks to you, probably lol.
Yeah, very possibly, yes.
Nolly's 87 says ha ha ha, it's your fault.
But then also it's yeah, it's an external company, right? And I think these external companies pay to manage the parking. So I think it's just a way of these supermarkets making money. I would not be surprised if they pay a monthly sum to Audi to manage the parking.
Themdog Show says yay.
Yeah. And then yeah, they just make loads of money off people getting parking tickets. So anyway,
TJ says
update.
doubt it's just because of you lol. A lot of supermarkets doing that. My local big Tesco is one.
Yeah. I know. We were just joking. Yeah, it's because they make money from it. That's why they get paid. These companies paid to manage the parking. But yeah, update on my parking tickets. I have now submitted my defence for both. So now I just wait and see if they want to take me to court or not. Like, I'm hoping they're going to pull out, because when I looked into the stats, I know it's like AI, so I don't know how accurate the stats are, but apparently 90% of the time when people get a county court or whatever it's called, you know, a court letter, 90% of the people either ignore it, then get a CCJ, or they just pay up. So that kind of makes me think, well, that makes sense why they're taking it to court, because if 90% of people will default or pay it up, then it makes sense for them to do it.
Ariel_Dupido says
So it's very likely that
I keep your van for you, ha ha.
It's very likely that they're, well, I don't know, but from my educated opinion, educated guess, like, I can't help but think it would make no sense to take me to court. I think they just at that point try and take everyone to court, and they make profit because more than enough people pay up, that, you know, the percentage wise, that they take like my one as a, you know, sunk cost, but overall they make profit. Does that make sense? So I kind of feel like they won't take me to court, but who knows?
Bail you out, mate.
I feel like I've got a strong defence, so hopefully, if it does go to court, hopefully I'll win it. I mean, it will be annoying, because worst case scenario, I'll probably then between both of them, I'll owe like £700, which wouldn't be ideal. That will be what'll happen, won't it?
Screen Tab says 83% of statistics are made up.
See, this will be what will happen, right, chat? I'll lose both cases. The total I owe will be 850 quid. And then I'll sell all my remaining dog brand stuff for 850 quid. So then basically I end up with nothing. What the hell? Just go out. Why did you have to brake in the middle of the road? It's so dangerous. But yeah, I'm calling it. I'm calling it, right? Anyway, we'll be there in a minute. I know the quality of the windscreen and the quality of the driving is bad. In the future, I'd like to get a camera that I can have on the roof, like outside, so you guys can see much clearer.
Verstatic says we'd much rather support you with an affordable Starlink. You've already paid more than enough for that ridiculously expensive Starlink.
Your friends pay a month for Starlink, Novan? It's actually gone up. I don't know if you're aware, anyone who's aware of that, but the price of the monthly cost has gone up. Oh, you're doing that. Oh, I see. Right. Nice one. Cool, man. Just driving like a bit of a tit. GG's only.
Iodrumsalos says I thought you ended.
Wait, what? Why did you think I ended? You haven't even had dinner yet, bro. Come on, bruh.
Iadrumsalos says it said it was online when I came back.
It said online. Yeah, I am online. That's right. That is correct. Yes, I am still online.
Iadrumsalos says offline.
Now, offline. I need to fucking close. Otherwise, someone's going to smack my mirror again. And I've had enough of them
Pink Daisy
smacking my mirror.
1234 says you're staying the night here.
Yeah, probably. Why not? Why not, Pink Daisy? Oh, I've just knocked the... Oh, I always don't have enough hands to carry everything. It's so annoying. Anyway, that was really weird that it said I was offline. He must have had no signal or something, because I've been online the whole time. Oh, has it run out of battery? Oh, 1%.
George Priestley 2824 says when is the TV in your van?
When? You asking me when? Like, as in, when will I have a TV?
George Priestley 2824 says where is the TV in your van?
Where? I don't have one. I use my laptop. I watch, like, to be honest, at the minute, I'm like 95% of the time I'm working in some shape or form. So I don't really watch TV. But I use my laptop occasionally to watch a film in the evening. So, yeah, I have my laptop. 29th of August.
Mrs. Jumbles says eat, sleep, stream, repeat.
If only. smoked paprika. Right, the veg. Yeah, that's all gone. Let's put that up there. All right then, everybody. It's dinner time. Today's dinner is the lovely salmon. Have I put this to... No. Zoom in a little bit for you. But yeah, I basically, when the van's done, I will have a TV. However, the TV is low priority. Is that view all right, chat?
Hi, Drumsalot says what we got.
Salmon. The wonderful salmon.
Pink Daisy 1234 says dinner time the best time.
Yeah, no, I'm probably still all right for the paper. But yeah, do you know what's crazy is how much air fryer baskets are, paper ones like this, right? The price difference of that compared to me doing this and just making my own basket like that, it's crazy. It's mad how convenience sells, isn't it? Like someone would rather pay like 4 times the price, maybe even 5 times the price, to have a ready-made basket-shaped paper. Well, hopefully I've used enough, so, because this doesn't fit in my freezer compartment. So when I buy it, I always have to try and make sure I use enough on my first
Well, I don't even have a TV at home. Someone actually offered me one because they felt sorry for me, but honestly, there's mostly rubbish on TV anyway.
I wonder what wasn't shut in. There was a carrot stuck in the bloody hinge.
Mrs. Jungles says, yep, it's the same with express stores compared to supermarkets. People willingly pay a premium for convenience.
Convenience sells. Unfortunately, I didn't put the hot water on, but it would be stupid to have hot water just to like rinse a couple of like a little bit of cutlery. But the fact that I can wash it with washing up liquid and the water instead of using a baby wipe. Damn, man, we have upgraded. We have actually upgraded nicely.
Mrs. Jungles says washing up content finally.
What the hell is the pump doing? What the hell? Do you know what soon I'm going to make, real soon, right? Is I'm going to make a delicious chili because then I can use my dishwasher to wash it all up. That's what we're going to do. Delicious. Chili. Okay, that's better. The pump was making a really weird like noise. It was like, instead of going brr, it was going brr, brr. I didn't like how it was out of rhythm, so I turned it on, and now it's gone back to doing its normal rhythm. So that was weird, whatever happened. And also, yes, that was a great impression, wasn't it? Thank you, chat. I agree. I agree. I'll put it on last. We go chili flakes, and we go last bit of paprika. Jesus. Well, that was good timing. Here is my new smoked paprika. So,
Drumselos says, Compessa maybe I have 102 sugars in my tea maybe.
damn, bruh. Garlic granules as well. It's really good, like Aldi. So this is like 69p.
Says no.
Did it? Get that in there. All right, let's go with temperature. Okay. Onion granules. That'll be a nice little addition. Pepper. Salt. Garlic granules. A bit of smoked paprika. And that should do it, I think. And then, of course, the most important ingredient. Of course, the butter. As you know.
MK0033 says I see van life cooking content in the future.
In the future, not now.
Nice flavors there.
Not right this minute. Always, man. You'll see it. You'll see it again. You'll see how delicious my meal is. Oh, did I lock it? Yeah. Already locked. Um, so yeah, if you missed today's stream, I put the plastic
AK0033 says, sorry, I
Perspex,
mean now.
the Perspex
Commander Coda says bank holiday
doors
Monday
on the
coming up
electrical
next
cabinet.
week.
Bank holiday Monday coming up, is it? Ow, why do I feel like something's biting my leg? Alright, chats. Hey, big ups everyone. I see still people lurking the kick in YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for your support, you absolute legends. Frozen carrot. Weren't as bad as I thought. Wasn't too bad with the paprika. That's right. I eat butter on its own, and I eat frozen veg. Interestingly enough, though, I don't know the science behind it, but I just ate a bit of butter afterwards, and it didn't satisfy the needs. Hang on, chat. Okay, you're gonna hide now, are you? Okay, just know my weapon is equipped. So once you reveal yourself, oh, there you are. Okay. Shit, did I miss? After almost like smashing the van. What the fuck? Okay, that's a 3 out of 10 for coordination. I think I just missed him.
Drumsalos says who is winning the battle of the flies.
Who was here last night when I was trying to get that one fly for ages? Anyway, long story short, I killed him this morning. Round about 12. It was a satisfying fly kill. Oh yeah, I see another one. Here we go. Right. Okay. Yes, get in there. Absolutely no chance. That one did not stand a chance. He's gone. Oh, you're going to be next as soon as you land. Oh, mate. He's a proper goner, he is. This one's going to require... God, Jesus, he was well and truly flattened, that one. Okay, who's next? Ah, you're next, are you?
Drumsalos says please don't try this at home. No insects or flies were damaged or hurt during this stream.
I mean, I wish that was true, but unfortunately it's not true. Flies were damaged. I've just killed another one. There he is. Another squash. Yeah, unfortunately flies are killed and damaged and hurt. Maybe not hurt. Probably don't. They won't feel anything. That's the good thing. It's quick. You know, I make it quick. Right, you. I'm sorry that my content has turned into fly killing. I mean, it's getting colder now, so there'll be less flies about. Anyway, back on the... Oh. Here we go.
The static says those annoying flies have the whole world to fly around in.
Exactly.
Of course, they specifically have to come and bother you.
That's my point exactly, bro. The entire world. They could be anywhere in the world and they want to be in my van, flying about like a bunch of knobheads.
Jamie UK says, had dinner yet, M8?
Hey, Jamie, how's Croatia? I'm assuming you're still in Croatia. Yeah, I'm just cooking some salmon. And now I'm snacking on some of this delicious cheese. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious.
Jamie UK says, yeah, I'm in Split until Friday morning, then I'll be in Zadar. Loving it so far.
I'm in Split until Friday morning, then I'll be in Zadar, loving it so far. Ah, cool, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I've never been to Croatia. It's on my list of places to go. Oh, God. Hasn't happened for ages. That's why.
Pink Daisy 1234 says, so sad, eh?
The good news is, where I'm staying tonight,
Jamie UK says, you'll love it. Drumsalos says, has one of the biggest beach clubs in the world.
beach clubs.
Jamie UK says great nature. It's much greener than I would have imagined.
Okay, where were we before we were rudely interrupted? Temperature. God knows how long was left. Let's have a little test. It's probably still got another. There's still one, or at least one fly. Okay, there's two, because there's one there and there's one there. Okay, let's get this one in the bag. Gotcha, lovely. Okay, and then there's that one more. If I get him.
Pink Daisy 1234 says LOL.
There's a knack to it that I like to do, which is you wait.
Jamie UK says I'm going to head to sleep now so I have the full day ahead of me. Good night, Stevie.
All right, bro. Good night, man. Is that him there? Is that like a smaller one? I don't like the. I don't mind the really small ones. Oh, there he is. There he is. Trying to blend in, are you? Blend into this. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Another one down. There you go. You blend in nicely now, don't you? There we go. Lovely. Let me just get the rest of you there. That's it. In you go. Lovely jubbly. There you go. That is now 4 flies dead. That should hopefully be them gone. Lovely. Oh, for fuck's sake. Must have knocked a connection. Luckily, you still get signal here. So when the Starlink disconnects like that.
Drumsalos says I have fly curtains and I have lights that zapplies them everywhere. I hate them.
Yeah, I'm going to get some stuff in the van to get them. Let's put this. Oh. Okay. Oh, don't tell me it's gone. I know it's still right. I've got to sort this out, to be honest. I do need to kind of prioritize the cables. They do seem to be getting hot. Oh, that's why that one did trip. Ah, I should probably close the lid to keep the heat in. Lovely. Yeah, yeah, I need to actually fix the electrics as a priority, to be fair. I need to figure out why it's getting so hot. I need something that can handle. Because in theory, the amount of amps going through it, the cable should handle it fine, but it's potentially the connections. So maybe if I look at 3 kilowatt 12-volt cable. Or dual pairs. Cable size. Yeah, I just don't get why it just heats up so quickly. It must be the connections. Wait, is TTS stopped working? Are you there, chat? I've got the Starlink off, so frequently returned item 50C.
Mark and Sutton says, are we here?
Hello, Mark and Sutton. How's it going, bro? 35.8. It's probably something to do with the connections, but I need to look into researching why my inverter cables warm up. All right, let's give it a go now. All right, let's. I'm not even going to bother turning the Starlink back on. Okay, let's go with 4 minutes. Hopefully it will achieve 4 minutes. Yeah, so basically with my electrics, it's pretty much ever since I installed it, what it does get warm. There's obviously high resistance. There's obviously the connections aren't the best. But I kind of left it because as long as I'm not, when I wasn't using, if I was using the air fryer and I had the laptop off, it was fine. Right then I had the laptop charger on, which is when I saw it and I was like, oh shit, that's why. But obviously long term, I need to get it working to a point where it can air fry and use the laptop at the same time, because it's supposed to be 3 kilowatt, so I want it to actually be capable of 3 kilowatt. Crumbling a bit of cheese in there, because why not? Oh. Well, I haven't seen any fly. Oh, fuck. I've disrupted something. What have I disrupted? You fucker. Hmm. Is this ready? Hmm. I think it's ready to go. Okay. Why does it get all soggy?
Wisebot says new follows Sikabumbum. Welcome. 17,776
What the hell?
followers. 6.
Have I just heard, chat? Right, come eat dinner with me, chat. Come on then. Over you come. We'll just leave that down there. It's a good job we weren't at the other place, or the stream would just cut out because the Starlink's getting tripped. But this is the other thing, right? Is if I was if I was able to sort out the Starlink so it's not on the inverter, then that wouldn't be a problem. How's the view, chat? Let's have a look. Is the view okay, chat? I can't, my phone's not loading because I haven't got the Starlink.
Ryden_LG says saw my physio today, told him the story how I got cramp trying to do calisthenics with you.
And what was the response? Shit. Yeah, that should be right. I don't know why this isn't loading.
Ryden_LG says he found loads of imbalances in my leg and my lower back.
Yeah, don't surprise me, to be honest. Let's see if I can get that view up again. I can't see if the view's all right. Oh yeah, you can see the dinner. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you saw today, Ryden, but I finally got the electrical cabinet glass doors on. Looks kind of cool. Got hot water now, cold water, working dishwasher, grey water tank, fresh water tank.
Ryden_LG says he said they're constantly fighting with each other, so they're guarding.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Ryden_LG says, oh nice.
So basically, the only the only functional thing left is the shower.
Therial_Duppido says that looks good.
He always is, Duppy. It's great, great convenience food. Banging.
Drumsalos says yummy.
How is your no sugar going?
Ryden_LG
Red rum?
says I had poached egg and sourdough for tea cause I couldn't be bothered to cook.
Well, what I find interesting is cooking this meal is effortless because you just throw the salmon in, bit of seasoning, throw it in. Same with the veg. Veg, season, throw it in. So to me, this is just a convenience meal, but it's like obviously so much healthier than buying a ready meal.
Not good lol. Ryden_LG says banana, blueberries, yogurt, chia seeds, almond powder, honey as afters.
Nice. Not good. Why is that, Red Rum? By the way, Red Rum, you are talking to a fellow sugar addict, so I can emphasise. But yeah, I haven't touched sugar. And when I say sugar,
Drumsalos says cakes, biscuits.
when I say sugar, I'm including fruit, because for me, I'm trying to cut out all sugar. Not saying fruit's bad for you, just saying it doesn't suit me right now with what I'm trying to achieve. But yeah, I haven't touched.
Ryden_LG says we are all sugar addicts, really.
Yeah, we are, some worse than others. But yeah, I think it's been nearly it probably is about 2 months. 2 months since I've had any type of sugar. And yeah, it definitely does. You do notice the improvements.
Harry1 says 10 watches on YouTube.
Hey, big up the YouTube crew. Yo, thank you. Hey, this could be a record, you know, Harry.
Drumsalos says I can't go without my cakes.
Well, you can if you put your mind to it. It's just very challenging.
Ryden_LG says, is that just frozen veg?
Yeah, just frozen veg.
Mark Mayer says big
That's why
up
it's
the
convenience.
YouTube crew.
Because I don't have to keep buying fresh veg and prepare it and cut it and whatnot. It's just frozen veg, so it's in the freezer. I'd get it out, pour it out, cook it. So that's what makes it convenient. But obviously, frozen veg compared to a frozen ready meal is very different. And to be fair, I mean, I don't know where the line is because it depends on the condition of the veg when they're frozen, but I have heard some studies show that frozen veg can actually be more nutritious.
LG says stopping suaga is all a mindset thing. Everyone can do it. You have to just ignore the cravings. It is hard.
Yeah. To elaborate on that, anyone can do it.
Says frozen veg has to have some bad shit in it to keep it fresh.
With that, anyone can stop, but it does depend on where you are in your life at the time. Like if you're going for a really tough time and you're struggling, you just might not have the mental willpower, ability,
Drumsalos says I am all day, then I have a smoke
capacity.
And game over.
Frozen veg has some bad shit in it to keep it fresh, does it? Like what, Harry? Because it doesn't show on the ingredients list.
Ryden_LG says, yeah, I've heard about frozen veg thing. When it's frozen, it locks in the goodness. Same with frozen berries being better.
Yeah, so I think it's to do with when it's frozen, right? So it's probably better if you get something fresh and you freeze it instantly. That's probably when it's better. But maybe like frozen veg from a packet, I imagine is probably like not quite as good because there's probably a lot of processes first.
LG says yeah, frozen at source.
Hmm. Yeah, but I absolutely love. I love having a working sink. It's crazy. Hot water, cold water, the dishwasher. And I've been looking into making my own dishwasher tablets as well. One recipe.
LG says the simple things.
One recipe is I think it's baking powder. What's the other one? Washing powder, washing soda. Wait, baking soda, washing
says,
soda.
Honestly, I just assume it has some additives in it to keep it fresh, but I might be wrong.
And then you got, is it? What did I buy? I bought like 4 kilograms of acidic acid. Wait, no, that's not right. What's it called? I was meant to pick it up. Citric acid, that's it. And citric acid. But you mix it all up and you put them in like ice trays. And basically you can make your own tablets. But obviously the good thing is, not only does it work out dirt cheap by the end of it,
Drumsalos says you can have baking soda lemon that works.
but it's like just better for you because you're not putting loads of chemicals and shit.
Ryden_LG says at Harry_951 usually you don't need preservatives or additives in frozen foods and the act of freezing already does the job.
Yeah, and if they are putting it in it, Harry, they should. I'm pretty sure it has to be on the label. But then I haven't gone down that rabbit hole. You know what these rules are like? It'll be like you only have to declare it if it's frozen after 2 days or some shit like that. There may be some loophole or some weird rule where they don't have to declare the preservatives or something. So I haven't gone down that rabbit hole. I'm not saying that is the truth, but I'm just saying I don't know the facts.
Says, yeah, I would have thought it should be on the label. Ryden_LG says actually I should have said frozen veg in my statement, not food as a whole. Drumsalos says I grab a lot of my fed in the garden on my neighbor. Does you can taste the difference?
I have a lot of my fed in the garden. What's fed? My neighbour does. You can taste the difference.
Wisebot says the raid has just ADD.
Hey!
Wisebot says go to find out Satumsum who last played just chatting.
Sam, let's go over the raid, Sam, over on Twitch. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Sam is an absolute legend. If you don't follow Sam, go follow him. He's 100% working towards that. Working towards that partner. Yo, Satam Sam.
Raid Saudi raid Satum raid Saudi raid.
That's right.
Satumsum says Satumsum.
Satumsum.
Satumsum raid. Satumsum raid.
Oh, it's a Satumsum.
Satumsum raid.
Yo, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hello, Stevie. How's it going, Scentless Apprentice? By the way, chat, do you want to tour? I'm nearly finished my dinner, but like, this is my home. This is where I live. I live in a van. This is a van. I've just eaten dinner. You wanna tour? Let me just eat this. I'll give you a tour. So those who don't know, I basically moved in this van, and I've been living in it since moving in. Oh no, there's an ad. Can I skip the ad? Ad was snooze. Did I make it? All right, let's give you guys a tour. All right. So I've been living in this van. Did I manage to skip the ads? No one's in ads, are they? Did I manage to snooze ads?
Nighty Gaming says no ads.
No ads. Okay. I think it's because Stream Buddy's telling me there's ads playing.
Hectagon says, I've been living in it since moving in. Steve 8 2026.
I hadn't finished my sentence, bro. I've been living in it since I moved in January 25 into an empty van. This was just a normal panel van, an empty van. Right. Yeah, chat, if you don't follow Sam, he's the only English-speaking IRL streamer in Saudi. And yeah, he's a great streamer, very entertaining. He's honestly well worth a watch. Go check him out. Let me just mix my chia seeds a little bit. Give that lovely little mix in there, lovely. Right, okay. All right, tour, here we go. If you haven't seen the tour,
Harry
coming up.
says he slept in an empty panel van for ages.
All right, let's start over here. Here's my overhead storage at the top there. Look at that,
Harry
beautiful.
Says next level hardcore.
There will be like a door on here eventually. There will be a door on there.
Biden_LG says I remember when you sleep.
I don't know what's going to go here, but anyway, this is going to be the shower. The toilet, I don't know if that's going to be outside there. I don't know if it's going to be in the shower and then I move it out. I don't know. Not sure yet. Here, what you can see a nice little pull-out. This is going to be a pull-out pantry. All my food stacked up. Bosh, bosh, bosh. But I have a fridge, so we're all good. Got the fridge in there. Got my gas hob. That's not connected up yet, but that's to look cool. But yeah, you got a fridge. That'll be under the sink. There's the sink, dishwasher. It's all connected up. Here's under the sink. You want to see all the fancy sink stuff. Let's give you a little light. Bosh, look at that, lovely. Lovely jubbly. And over here you got the air fryer. You got the wonderful bed. You got the LEDs.
Says new follows Armedcell. Welcome.
Thank you, Armcell.
1778 followers. 7.
So that's that. If we go under here, we look under the bed. Here is my diesel heater. This gives me hot water and hot air when it's cold. The water pump, got filtered for the water pump. There's an accumulator tank that just helps take the slack if there's too much pressure. And yeah, and then you can see here, safety valve, pressure reducer, one-way valve. So yeah, designed it all myself and installed it all myself. And then over here we got the wonderful electrical cabinet. If you didn't see this today, I put the doors in today. It's pretty cool. But yeah, that's the electrical cabinet. And then you got under the bed all this space. And then one of my favourite things I made recently over there, as you can see, look at that. That is my zero budget. My zero budget Starlink backpack. I made that Starlink backpack with zero budget. I'm well proud. So yeah, that is it, everyone. That's the tour. Any questions, any statements, any comments, any in fact, where's Sam gone? Why is Sam like raise and run? Can't be doing that here. But yeah, like I say, if you don't follow Sam, go drop him a cheeky follow.
Says, where's that? Hectagon says very hospitable.
Hello, Slip. How's it going? Do you know what? When it said "where's there," I thought I bet it's the keys.
People says it's insane.
How's it going,
how
Slip?
Far it's come from day one.
Good to see you, Slip. I thought you disappeared. I hadn't seen you for such a long time.
Impressive. Satumsum says here, I announced the Underground Streamer Awards.
Oh,
Mike Conley
nice.
says
The
installed
Underground
Windows Sky
Streamer
Vent
Awards.
and Solar. Slipstreamh says, did you mute that word?
No, I didn't. It's
Mike
because it
Conley
doesn't
says
emote.
W at Satumsum.
No, it doesn't emote. I need to turn the emotes off because it's really annoying. It's I think one of my mods did it ages ago. Added it to one of the emote extension things. Installed the Windows,
Sutton
Skyvent, and the
says that
solar.
Mike Romney.
I did, man. I literally installed absolutely everything. But yeah, like Sam is he's one of the real ones. He's a top guy. He puts on a bit of a show, makes out he's an idiot. He's not. He's a smart geezer. He's a smart guy. He just likes to pretend he's an idiot.
I remember when you was in a sleeping bag on the floor with the insulation around you like a tent.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? No, it's nice.
Sutton says I am very smart.
You are very smart. See, you're that smart, Sam. You've managed to trick people into making them think you're stupid. That's how smart you are. But I see through it, mate. I can see you're smart.
Says and humble. Harry 1 says going to be living comfy this winter.
But yeah, it's honestly, sometimes I'm just like, when I'm in here, and I get really
LG
grateful.
Says, can we see in the fridge?
Yeah, you can see in the fridge. But yeah, but then you'd see my. Oh yeah, but then you'll see my secret, all my sugar snacks that I pretend I don't eat. There we go. Now you can see here I got fresh chicken. Look away, Sam. Some bacon, chicken. Yeah, salmon, and then I've got eggs. I've got 12. How many are in there? 2 left in there, I think. Yeah, 2 there, so 12, 18. So I've got 20 eggs, butter, cheese, more butter, some beef dripping, and then the little freezer compartment, frozen veg. And you can see here it's minus 17, and then 3 degrees.
He would be proud.
So yeah, no, I've been, and then this is my dessert. I'm going to mix in some peanut butter in a minute. Some chia seeds soaked in water with some butter. But yeah, I basically yeah, some cheese. I need to put that back in the fridge. And then one of my favourite things as well. Let me show you this. Oh, by the way, Sam, I don't know if you know you could do this as well. But what I've started doing as well, Sam, is when you start to raid, you can actually, if you wanted to, either raid the same person or raid someone else on Kick. Because they've changed it now so the command is raid. The only annoying thing about Kick is it's case sensitive, so you have to get the capital letters in the exact spots for it to work. But anyway, yeah. This is my beautiful kettle, and now I can make my mint teas. So that's how I make I have like mint tea and my herbal teas and stuff. And then over here I've got my coffees. This is just temporary. But I've got it like screwed on, and it's just a nice place to keep stuff. So I keep my coffee thing. There's my like proper coffee. There's my decaf, and a couple of like brush and stuff in there. So yeah, that's it. That's basically everything's functional apart from the shower. So once the shower is like fully operational, fully functional, and then
Iodrumsalos says, and he says he's not organized.
it's such an interesting thing. All right, just to let you know, Red Rum, is my brother is Ryden. Would you describe me as organized, Ryden_LG? Because Red Rum seems to think I'm very organised. But honestly, it's very interesting to hear and see different people's perspectives of a person.
Ryden_LG says absolutely not.
See, absolutely not.
Says, did you get the shower doors?
However,
I remember something about that.
Obviously Ryden would know this. Do you remember Stevie D Events?
Miss 111 says it's a Murphy bed to my right.
If you remember Stevie D Events, I used to like book the holidays for the lads. Like I used to do like I booked the Ibiza holiday, and I organised everything. I organised getting the money in, or I planned everything, had the set days, got the tickets, had the set times, getting us to the airport, doing the transfers. So the funny thing is I have it in me. When I want to be, I can be very structured and organised. But I think as a default setting,
Ryden_LG says, oh yeah, the kind of organising you're good at.
so it's like by default I'm not
Mike
organised
Foley says,
at all.
I think you are organised when you're working on a project.
Even that though,
Says
it's
you're
like
parked in a dodgy lay-by.
no, I'm actually parked in industrial, which is kind of shit because people knock the. I've had someone smash my wing mirror. But yeah, so it's interesting because I would say I'm not organised. I know I'm capable of structure and organisation, but I'm not organised. I like my everyday life. I'm kind of a bit more. I'm a bit like with the flow. I like a level of going with the flow. So yeah, it's an interesting question because like, yeah, obviously my brother's like knows me the most here, and he says absolutely not.
Ryden_LG says organising events you are organised, but personal life is less organised.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something I've been working on more recently, but
Blue 96 says, Bud, you're very organised.
how's it going, Zaki boy? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's strange because I have been more organised with my life at the minute. I don't know if it's because I'm in a position where I have to be, but like my structure is like logistically, I'm planning my showers.
Experience, you become more organised because it's smaller space, so you have to be.
Yeah, that's probably it. Like that's what I was gonna say. Is like, you know, I'm planning my showers.
Says, yeah,
I've got my gym routine, and you know, going there for the gym classes, being there for the set time. I plan my driving so I can be efficient with the fuel. So like, you know, I'll drive there at the right, you know, at certain times and blah 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 blah, all that kind of structure stuff there, and having the routine of Duppy. All right, we're gonna get party mode here. Thank you with 100 bits, Duppy. But yeah, it's interesting because yeah, I would also say I'm not organised. If I'm describing myself, I would not describe myself as organised. I would say I'm not organised. But
LG says, yeah, I think you are probably better organised now.
But yeah, I think I probably am better, but I'd still not say I'm organised.
Disorganised in practice, and somehow it all works.
What the fuck, Mike? Wait, let me. You're organised in theory, disorganised in practice, and somehow it all works. Yeah, my brain couldn't quite get that.
I gotta go, Stevie, see you and chat, bye.
Alright, catch you later, bro.
96 says at Ryden_LG, alright, G.
Yeah, it's an interesting subject. It is interesting. But yeah, basically Red Rum from the very beginning just decided he thought I was really organised.
LG says at Blue 96, hello, mate. Miss 111 says, bye, Sam.
Thank you everyone who's hanging out still after the Sam raid. But yeah, there's an element of the organised I don't like. So
says, bye, Sam.
When it comes to like when I do travelling, there's going to be a part of the travelling where I just don't want to plan where I'm going. I just want to go with the flow, go with the vibe, go with the energy, go with what like feels right. I don't want to be organised. I don't want to structure exactly where I'm going and going here on this time, that time. Yeah, there might be times where I do plan it a little bit logistically because I have to, because of like the Schengen and, you know, being out of the Schengen, making sure I have enough time on my Schengen visa to drive back in for TwitchCon. TwitchCon is Berlin, I'm sure most of you know. But yeah, I've got to make sure I'm back in Germany with time left.
96 says financially, surely it's better to plan.
Yeah, it is depending on what I'm doing, yeah, for sure. And that's why at the minute I'm doing a budget challenge, which is basically any donations, half of it goes into the budget. I'm only allowed to spend, and this is for absolutely everything of living, for food, fuel, and doing stuff in the van. I'm only allowed to spend what's in the budget. We've only got £5 left in the budget because I actually just did some food shop. But yeah, by doing the budget challenge, I have been very organised because I have to be, and you know, being very precise with what I'm doing. So yeah, organisation does help budgeting, etc. So yeah, I guess it depends. But yeah, this is my delicious dessert. Chia seeds, get that peanut butter in there.
Miss 111 says, what is that built into the wall nearest the camera?
Nearest the camera, built into the wall. This? Or this? What is that built into the wall?
Miss 111 says no.
What do you mean, Miss?
111 says other side lol.
Other side? What, this bit?
Miss 111 says grey and white.
Grey and white. Built in the wall.
No Sense 51 says it's the door.
Oh, the door, this. Yeah, that's the door. If you meant that, that's the door. Grey and white. I don't see the white.
Miss 111 says oh.
Yeah, okay. You said oh, so you must. That must have been the answer.
Iadrumsalos says, is the door, is it the angle you've got? It looks different than a door, if you get what I mean.
I don't get what you mean.
111 says, sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, that's all good. Yeah, that's all good. It's your first time here. Yeah, ask away if you got any questions. I was just confused.
Ryden_LG says, I think she referring to the cover on the window looks white. Carlastok says,
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Beautiful Stevie.
Yeah, maybe grey and white. Yeah, this is a window area. And then that's a window. So that's covering the window. And then there's a cover on this window. But yeah, that's also the door. Hello, beautiful Carla. How's it going? Yeah, lovely.
Carlastok says, going amazing. I played marbles for 6 hours. Miss
I don't know how you do it,
111
Carla.
says,
Fair play.
that was it. Thanks.
Cool. Yeah. But yeah, I boxed it out, so I had a nice little windowsill. And depends on where I am.
Carlastok says it's so fun.
Sometimes it's like nice when I like I'll sit down here and I'll be on my laptop, or sometimes I might just be like eating, and then I can look out there. If I've got a really nice view,
Stevie, the marbles
it's
savior.
nice.
Marbles is only possible through him.
That's right, remember that, chat. I'm the marble saviour. Right, I'll have my mint tea.
Says, see you guys later. Have a good night or day all.
Hey, you off now, Duppy? Thanks for hanging out, bro. Have a good one. Right. Look at that kettle. How lovely is this kettle? I'm very happy with that. These little touches will make it feel homely. And it's wonderful. So, mint. Where is it? There it is.
Carl Astock says, how's the van stuff going today?
Not bad, Carla. So, what did I get done today, chat? So, started cleaning up a bit of the storage unit. Then I found something that I was like, oh, that might work for the electrical cabinet doors. So then I worked on the electrical cabinet doors, found a random old bracket. So I was like, oh, I could use that for the handles. So I used them for the handles. So installed the electrical cabinet doors. Then realised I needed to get the fans on it.
Says new follows Miss 100.
Thank you, Miss, for the follow. Welcome.
17,779 followers, 8.
And yeah, and then I started working on the fans. So I've got 4 fans on this side of the cabinet, 4 fans on the other. And basically, they're just PC fans. And I tested them. And 3 of the 4 on the other side were jammed, where they were kind of just jammed against loose bits of wood or whatever from when I cut the hole. So I had to adjust them. So I basically adjust all the fans so they'd all spin. But also I wanted them to spin so they weren't knocking. There's nothing more annoying than a knocking fan. So I sorted that out. And then there's a controller for it. But I didn't know how to wire it up, so I wanted to test it. So I wired it all up with the fans. And basically what it is, it's a controller, so you set the temperature. So basically the fans only turn on when the electrical cabinet gets to a certain temperature. Then the fans will kick in. Both blow loads of air in. And then the vents at the top, it will let the air out the vents at the top. So it just helps clear the hot air. So because I've never wired one up, I didn't know how they wired up, so I tested that. Now I got it to work and I understand how it works. I can now wire it all up properly. So yeah, that's something to do soon. Wire up the electrical cabinet fan ventilation system. I need to see if I've got the gym. I think I've got the gym class tomorrow, which means I should go soon. Let me have a look. Class bookings, you're in. Yeah, I am. 6:45 tomorrow morning. Woo. Wait, who's the instructor? Okay. Oh, it's a tough one. I forgot to book Saturday. Monday? Okay, I'm booked for that one. Tuesday. So I'm in for tomorrow, 4th in line for Friday, 3rd in line for Saturday. I'm in for the 31st, which I think's a Friday. Then I'm 7th in line for the 1st. Yeah, so quite often recently, I've just kind of been, I've had moments of sitting there and being really grateful for the van. And when you think about all the hardships and all the challenges and all the tough times, trying to convert this, it's just starting to feel more and more worth it now, which is nice. Now, how much power is being used? Endurance 8. What's being used? Why does that seem so high? What the hell am I using?
Harry 1 says just need stream collections to go insane and then you can finish it.
Hang on, chat.
Drumsalos says, is it pitch black in there when you go to sleep, or do you have a small lot on?
Oh, it is pitch black. I wonder if it's just the fridge, because the fridge goes on and off quite a lot. It holds its cold really well. It might just be coincidence that I'm just looking at the electric while the fridge is on. It just seems to be using a lot of electric. I've got nothing on. I'm literally charging this phone now. That's it. If I disconnect that, still using like 4.6 amps. Do you know what? I'm going to turn the fridge off and see if that's it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it was the fridge. Because normally, when I look at it, I don't see the fridge on. But yeah, the fridge is really, really good for power consumption. Because it kind of, it uses a little bit, like 4 amp hours or whatever, or 4 amps, and then it will only go on for, I don't know, 10 minutes, and then it will stay off for an hour. A lot of what makes a good fridge, I think, is like good insulation. And of course, efficiency.
Says, but it's free electric, right?
Kind of. This is the thing, right? If I use too much electric too quickly, then I need to go to a campsite to charge, or I need to drive the van somewhere to give me extra power. So it's kind of, it kind of is free, but I don't have all my solar panels at the minute. All right, chap. I think we're going to make another day on the budget challenge. Day 29 tomorrow. So hopefully we're going to make day number 30. I'll have mint tea. Oh God, yeah, I've got to get up really early tomorrow because the gym class is 6:45, and my body clock's not going to be used to it.
A month plus.
You have food, so a month plus. Yeah, I have food. I have food at least for 1, 2, 3,
Commander
3 more
Coda
days.
says the days are zooming by.
They are zooming by.
Harry 1 says 6:45, bloody hell.
Yeah, it's early, man. My body clock's not going to be used to it. It's hard to get in, so I was at one stage getting in all the time. Did I wash this up already? No, I didn't, did I? Just...
Harry1 says classes are the popular
Yeah, it's calisthenics. Yeah, the only annoying thing about the calisthenics, for me personally, it's my own fault, is I'm not doing it enough. So I'll do it like once, twice a week, and then that's not enough for me to really like improve. But so I need to try and get to doing it regularly. But yeah, I can do a jump in muscle up, which is kind of cool. Do you guys here know what a muscle up is? I tried to do one without jumping, I just couldn't do it. I can do an assisted one, but... So what a muscle up is it's like, you imagine like a pull-up. So you go to do a pull-up, and then what you do is you do the pull-up, and as you get to the bar, you keep going, and then you lift yourself up like that. That's a muscle up. So I can do that by jumping. So I jump, and then obviously the momentum, and then I've got enough to just pull myself over. So I can do one jumping muscle up. But the goal would be to do an actual like proper muscle up. I hope I get to do at least one before I leave the gym.
Iodrumsalos says, so you have to head up at 5 a.m. F that man lol.
No, I don't have to get up at 5. Like, this is why I'm parked where I am, because I'm close to the gym. So I'll probably get up 6:15. And yeah, the classes are normally these early classes are actually really hard. You end up doing like circuits and then like getting absolutely knackered. Okay, you can tell I'm on a bit of a hill. So this is a good thing about this sink, is you can put it like that and then drip it on your foot. Wonder how much water is now in the grey water tank. Should probably getting to the point where I need to start thinking about emptying it, to be honest. I love putting my kettle over there. I don't know why. There's something satisfying about putting it on there. It's the vision. Because obviously, one day this would all be connected. See, this is it, right? This is another function that needs to be installed. But there's no urgency for it because I have this. So it's like, yeah, it'll be cool when this works. But there's no urgency that I need to get it in because having that in is just a small convenience. It's not an added feature.
LG says the aesthetics.
Yeah, it's a lovely little kettle. See, the only thing about this worktop is because it's just plywood. It's not really designed to get wet. It's not. You shouldn't really get plywood wet. So it's kind of. Hopefully, it survives long enough until I can get the worktop in. But yeah, I think I'm leaning back towards getting the black worktop now. Honestly, and it's going to save me 90 quid. It's 90 quid cheaper, and I think it'll look better.
Drumsalos says, do you go back to sleep after gym?
No. Now, after gym, do you know what I normally do? When it's that early, I get up, I do the gym session, I'm fucked, and then I go to the spa, because there's a spa there. I don't often get an opportunity for my brain to switch off. Well, even then, it doesn't switch off, but what it does is it feels more calm. And then that's where a lot of my creativity gets sparked. So it's, yeah, it's quite good for that. Put that in there. Oh, bollocks, I should wash that up. Shit. I've just packed everything away. Never mind. Go in my dirty spoon section.
Drumsalos says you need THST to recharge your brain mentally.
You need what? Oh, you need that. I was like, THST? What the hell is THST? I was like, never heard of it. Actually, I know I'm going to put that back in here. Oh, there's a fly. Thought I got rid of them all. Well, the good thing is I still have a load of you lurking on the YouTube, so thank you. Lurk on the YouTube and Kick. Massively helps. Maybe today, actually, because it's been a longer stream, there is a chance that it could be another YouTube watch time record. But if you want to continue supporting the YouTube to help me get to my target, you can lurk my YouTube videos. So like if you're just on your laptop or whatever, you go, oh, I'm gonna have a Stevie D YouTube video on the background. You can do that, and it does count. So yeah, I need to get 4,000 watch hours basically. So the more you can just leave it on, the more that's going to help. But I need to get it done by the 1st of December. If I don't get it by the 1st of December, then I won't get it, because YouTube are changing the rules. They changed it from 4,000 to 8,000 within a year. So yeah, I've been struggling to get that 4,000 since I started YouTube. So if they then change it to 8,000, I'm in big trouble. So yeah, I want to really try and hit it this time. Like worst case scenario, if I'm in the last month, I'm just gonna have to do a load of like YouTube only streams. I don't want to do that, but like if that's what I need to do, that's what I need to do. So hopefully we can hit it. If we can hit it and hit the goal before like towards the end of October, then perfect. If we get towards the end of October and I'm still a little bit too far, then I'll have to do YouTube only streams. But yeah, anyway, thank you for everyone who's been part of today. If you could stay for the raid, that'd be great. I know we can raid. We can raid because she raided us recently, and she's cool. Let's go and raid Snowmarite. Is that spelled right? I think so. Go drop a raid.
Commander Coda says another awesome day.
Yeah, we made some progress today. Made some progress. So that's cool. Progress is good. So yeah, thank you everyone. But yeah, if you can stay for the raid. I'm streaming every day until the van is finished. So I will, of course, see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Appreciate the YouTube lurks. Appreciate all the support on Kick and Twitch. And appreciate you supporting...
Craig says great stream and rest up.
Thanks, man.
Commander Coda says have a good night.
I also appreciate you guys supporting the budget challenge. Like, literally, we're a few days away from 30 days. It's crazy. So, yeah, it'll be fun to see how far we can actually take this budget challenge. See if we can go beyond the 30. But yeah, appreciate you guys, and yeah, see you tomorrow. I'm going to bed now because I've got to get up super early. So if you can put the raids command in. Hang on, I'll do it. There we go, chat. There's the sub one, and then the raid 2 is the non-sub one.
Says good night, Stevie.
Good night, Novan.